Alright, does my voice work? Alright, does my voice... Yes, it works on Twitch. YouTube, what about you? Yes, it works on Twitch. And yes, YouTube, it does in fact work. Alright, so hey guys, Zell here, and welcome back to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Does my chat work? Yes, cool. Alright. Now, I did what I said I would do. And I did in fact grind. Arguably, I don't know how much. I think it was only to 20... Yeah, I got to 28 from what level? 26. Okay, see, I went from 26 almost to 27 when I stopped to 28. 26.58 was the final save I had. Alright. I looted absolutely nothing, like I said I wouldn't, in the tomb. And last thing I was doing was getting my mana back before I started, well, before I quit to start streaming today. Albeit I did my grinding last night. So, I have absolutely no clue what else to do besides, obviously, kill these enemies instantly.
On your guard.
Definitely am gonna need more mana. Thing is how, as we remember last time, this was a mimic. I never tried to see if this would respawn, so I guess we could try it here. I also used the items that we got for the increased experience for the archetypes.
I'll use what
I got
must.
myself healer up to level 20. Unlocked the cleric, so I also have Hamaon.
Purify!
You hit their weakness!
I'll show you the F. Let's go!
Taizme!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point!
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll!
with blade in hand!
Everyone else has Hama.
Let us clean
Because
up
I
this
ran
mess.
into an enemy I never actually noticed when I was streaming.
Face me!
It was the
I'll show you the essence of
that
truth.
lich type enemy again.
Light! I can't. Are you prepared?
The thing I fought in the to get that necklace back in the mausoleum.
Oh, holy light!
You know, I probably should have tried to steal on the
That was nothing.
I should have tried to use steal on the mimic.
This path has led to mastery.
Okay, and now Heinz May is now ranked up
My
with his
power swells forth.
to max with his thief. Deals medium magic dark type damage to one enemy, Mudu. And he gained 2 agility. Also, maxing out May healer gives you 2 mana points, and maxing out mage gives you plus 20 MP as far as I remember. So that was interesting to see as well.
Nice.
I love it!
Magla injection stores 100 MP to one ally. Holy shit. Can I buy that? Like, I mean, I could just grind a bunch of, money.
Through!
So, I could buy it.
I knew
Let's push through!
Arguably, I could buy
I think
it.
we're in the clear.
I was also skipping regular items as
That
well.
might be of use later.
But yeah, that big guy over there, the pain in the ass.
No problem!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Nice.
I love it!
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That sounds interesting. I'd rather simulate my mana pool, but instead of my health, but sure. Haha! Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility?
What?
What? Here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get, and when you're running away from enemies, you're gonna have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say agility is real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know, if we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. You know, I probably should go. Watch there be an achievement for getting all of the tips from the tooth. In which case, I missed the one in the forest because I forgot about it. So
On your toes,
yeah, that's
everyone.
a bit of an issue. Either way, we should be fine.
That worked out.
All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright, gritty pole arm. I think I did loot at least one thing. I think I got like a gritty helmet or something.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I don't need to fight you. You just give me archetype experience and other things. I don't really need it. I just want to get all of the items here, then continue to get the end result. Cool.
Let's
beetle.
find. Looks like it could be useful.
Still no clue what the tunnel was in, but I guess we'll find out eventually. So what's down the ladder? Which place was this? Oh yeah, this was before. This was right after the mimic. All right. Guess that's if you wanted to skip the entire
Come on!
horde of undead.
All right.
I love it.
Apprentice's abacus. Not really all that great. I mean, it's decent, I guess. I don't think it's better than what I've got. Now, I will save the game here because there is something to the left that I'm not entirely sure what it is. Let's just say it's a giant chest. I don't know if it's a mimic, if it's multiple mimics. I just don't want to potentially die to whatever the hell that happens here.
Huh?
Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Kai? It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found a ring. You think maybe this chest?
Huh?
Possibly. Holy giant mimic.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right.
Huh?
Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winging only prolongs this. Whining only prolongs this. That's not the right spelling of whining. Winging? Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Oh, Trove Imitek.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Guys, May. You hit their weakness.
The power.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh yeah, this thing is so
Is
totally
everyone
not
alright?
gonna
With
die.
blade in hand.
So if anything,
No.
Behold, we stand together.
slash pierce, nullify. Wait. Raise a bear that nullifies slash pierce strike attack for one ally. All casters in the same row raises bear nullifies one elemental attack. That's good if you keep everyone, obviously, as it says, in the same row. It's technically I should have put my casters in the back. Hit the bear that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in casters row. Wait. What? Oh, that you're able to get it from the cleric and the mage. Okay.
Perhaps not this.
Let
Well, either
justice
way.
prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Witness our strength.
That's a lot of Mamudo and Mamudoon.
This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings!
Steal.
What a blunder.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
pride.
And I can't steal an item from a mimic?
By this power,
Or is it just the fact that he failed to steal anything?
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready for all that we strive for.
Knight's Proclamation.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're
I'll
on
use what I
us.
must. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Wake
captain.
up!
Drowsy.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Perhaps
Oh,
this
hey,
suits me
we get
best.
mana from sleeping in battle? That's actually kind of interesting.
Face me! Pass!
It's okay.
Me! Light!
Wake up!
Drowsy.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh,
Get her back
that's
up.
a huge crit.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
15,000 Reeve? What the hell,
Let's get
man?
her some healing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play this differently. Again, I don't have a revive, which is ultimately really bad for me.
You missed?
It's
Work
okay.
on your aim.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Heisman to actually
I'll use what I must.
miss that.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight
The
with
hell,
Rock
man?
Vitus
Move,
power.
Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I can't clear it.
That's your opening.
Power of
captain.
light! Is everyone. Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, defense on you to increase your, chance of
Perhaps all
not
power
dying.
of kings. Purify!
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul. Now, no holding back.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready
Now
for
again.
all that we strive for!
Nice proclamation, but this time we have
Is that all?
defense to reduce damage we take.
Is that all?
159.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Am
Someone
I?
heal her.
Okay, she's confused. But Stroll is awake, not sleeping.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Plus, she's confused, but she could probably use an item, right?
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to. Are
That's
you
your
prepared?
And if she's actually able to use an
Hit their
item,
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wasn't my task?
okay, she can use items. She just can't use her own spells. So where is something that gives me light damage? This is all enemies. I don't want to waste an AoE on a single target. That's about the only one I have, isn't it? Yeah, Holy Osawadi is the only one I have. So screw it.
Here!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? Now accept your fate.
Steel.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Damn
Vitus
it.
power.
Flare!
Okay, we won. Crescent Medal, Graced Water, 1,000 experience.
Tis done.
Alright, Hulkenberg's 28 and Heismay is 27.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Oh, that got ugly. Quite indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, guy, I see you picked something up earlier. Is it treasure perchance? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
Oh, to a room where's somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of
careful.
here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if there's anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Look, this one was on purpose and we needed to do it to advance, okay? It's not my fault. Quite truly, it's not my fault. Right, save the game right here. Now that we've killed the giant-ass mimic. And then we can continue on.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do.
We found something.
Well.
Hey, a Balm of Life. I'll take it. That's 2 Balm of Lives we have now. But again, I can't believe that I forgot to actually stock up on revives. Like, damn, man. So technically, I did have to go to the bathroom at one point, and I needed to eat as well, so I wasn't
Let's push through.
entirely
Impressive.
thinking
Come
on
on.
that.
Your training has paid off.
So, yeah, that's my bad.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Kill the enemies here.
I imagine that would be of
Heroes
use.
fruits.
Keep it up!
My headset keeps cutting in and out. Mimic.
We found some. Look at that.
Another hero's fruit, okay. Not really the best. It'd be nice if it was the 1,000 one, but I guess it'll do.
Such skill.
Okay, so here I had to hit a switch to open up this wall right here, which was another door. We could go to get to here.
Our risk pays off.
Twinkling crystal, all stats +2.
What now?
Do I have one of those equipped? Oh, I don't. I lose +1 to my magic, but that's still +2 to every stat. Oh, hello, +6 strength. Where the hell did I get that? Well, either way, +2 to everything is much better currently. I just need a better chess piece. Even though that chess piece cost me 50,000 Reeve. It's still better spent on that instead of the weapon. Hi, could you mimic?
You face the knight errant.
Face me!
You hit their weakness!
I'll show me.
Nice moves, Heisman! You hit their weakness!
I can't. Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. Ah, what a blunder.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Couldn't
I
steal
won't hold
from
back.
it. Damn it.
I shall fight as the
Oh,
cleric.
that's so irritating.
Oh, holy
Hit their
light!
weak point.
Just that in there.
Observe the
That's it.
blade in hand.
Sleep.
Dude,
This
15.
is no time to sleep! They're
No,
on
no,
us!
no, 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 no. I'm not losing my money to this prick.
Now accept your fate.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
We can do this.
Can you actually just not steal?
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there.
Okay,
Let's
so you
stay calm.
can steal from
Won't
it.
hold back.
I just got unlucky.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's? I
That's
shall
your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
The power of
You
light.
hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stab
up,
with
troll.
blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
I will fight. Come
Nice
forth,
moves,
royal soul.
Heisman.
I shall fight cleric.
Oh, holy light!
Come on, just do melee attacks. No balls. Thank you.
Drowsy.
Okay, good thing that Stroll
No
you know,
holding
is
back.
Wake
not
up.
still awake.
The power of light.
We win. And we lost no money. Plus we stole an item.
Let's hurry
Very
on.
cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised in town to equip. An accessory veiled in magic but of unknown function. Okay. So now we go through here. After I heal. Drop down.
I can feel my power.
Rank 10 cleric. Very nice.
Nice.
I love it.
Spiked gloves. 183 attack. That's not bad. Then we go through here to get out. As you can tell, the map is marked. So I at least explored to an extent that would let me not be entirely lost. Oh look, another mimic.
We charge
Wait a
in at
second.
once.
I'll use what I must.
I stole from one of you, so I don't need to do it
Hit
I will.
again.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
I shall.
You hit their weak point.
For
Keep it
all
up,
that
Troll.
we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now
on their weak
accept
spot.
your fate.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Cleric!
That's your opening, Captain.
There we go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Rank up. Now we got another 1,000 experience. For the next archetype.
Oh,
Scrap metal. Consider selling it. Okay. Will do. Give me 3 more mana.
Hey, great job.
Now, you've been pretty much everywhere. For the most part. Anyone forgetting? Like, there's this one here. Which you can't get in there from here. Or here, it's locked. How do you get in there? Actually, there was another place to get a lich as well. We went down there, we came back up from there. You go from there, then it comes down here. This goes back down to here. Honestly, I do not remember. Either way, I'm gonna save the game again. Now that we've gotten a lot of the loot done. So I don't have to run back again. Definitely don't want to have to explore this place too much. Come on. There we go.
Yep.
While we're here, was there any other way to go from this direction?
Ah!
Or was it purely just one area? 'Cause yeah, there's a chest obviously right there.
Ah!
The ladder is pointing down, which means it goes down. That one goes up. Oh wait, I think it was a hidden wall. I mean, I don't know why it's not showing in the map. Because obviously, if it's not a dark area on the map, it means I've been there. Yep, here it is. Wait, now it's shown on the map again. What the hell? Oh wait, I
That
remember
might be of
now.
use later.
Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense then, because I died up here. So that's why it wasn't showing it there, but I guess it's because I saw it on the other side? Possibly?
whisper.
All right.
A hat adorned with a ribbon, popular among fashionable ladies, magic +3. Cool. Obviously you can't get through the gate. Why aren't you attacking me? Not gonna question it. Okay, how the hell do you get here? Because as far as I've seen, there's no... Like, there's an item there. Is that another, like, hidden area? Possibly maybe here, here, or here? Well, I guess I might as well go look. I want to get everything I can before I actually leave. Thing is how you can't actually come back, otherwise you'd be wasting days. So the pathway might open up once we actually get what we came here for, maybe? Yeah, no? Yeah, oh, yeah, it's that way. Okay. So this way. This is one thing I never actually found. Never had to run this far back.
You found something.
Superior
Let's
gritty
take it with us.
armor.
What's this?
Here for use to keep we got early on this wall. 3 treasure chests.
Whoa.
Oh,
Crimson Fangs. A 99 hit chance spear? Made from sharpened fangs of a hellish beast. Can be purified at the church, I think I just said. Pretty neat.
Whoa.
our risk pays off.
Sage's staff. Okay, that's cool. I don't think it's better than what I've got, but alright.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Sand silk blouse. Increases evasion against strike. Okay, so I opened up all 3 chests. It's not gonna be like you're too greedy, so. Oh, yeah, no. No, you're too greedy, so a monster's gonna spawn type of thing. Cool. I might as well kill these guys, get my mana back.
How's
I
that?
can just run in the opposite direction to head back to the save point.
I knew you could do it.
Come on, take that. Found something. Let's take it with us.
Rest the bracers. Okay. Record my journey. And now we can get into the room to get the ring. This may or may not be a boss fight. I'm benching on it actually being a boss fight.
They're weak against this.
Betting.
Do it again.
Hedging my bets.
How's that?
Why are you that cooked already?
That was well done.
I mean, I've been up for hours, but I don't think I'm that cooked. At least I didn't think I was. Okay.
What's this?
How do you mean?
All right.
Malveno's ring. A ring set with a large gemstone, a gaudy jewel, cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard is that the misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we've found it is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
well then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger there?
No.
Oh, well, you see. You don't have to wear it. Calico, you try putting it on. What are we, children? Sure, you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Kai, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Well then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want to, we could explore a bit more. I don't know what else is in this room.
Say,
That is
I don't
well.
think there was anything else here. But it's better be safe than sorry. I just ran toward the chest. Nothing else, right? Yeah, because this is where I got that golden beetle. Okay, yeah, I've explored everywhere now. All chests looted on this floor. And that one. And that one. As well as this one. Cool. Okay. So I don't
What
want
now?
to be on mage. I'm gonna go to, since the mana will come back. I mean, I guess the next thing I could do is still technically continue Gunner. It hasn't really been all that beneficial for me. I'm gonna do Swordmaster and give myself actual, you know, physical things for once. Plus I can just level up Gunner off of the items I'm getting.
Swordmaster!
Okay, now Kai Swordmaster. Dual weak slash
All right.
attacks. Yes. Anything else I could need? Oh, this uses HP. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Okay. I mean, that's a slash, and this is a strike. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's from what, the Brawler? Covers medium HP every turn, heals more of the archetype of the same lineage at present? Oh. So I could heal myself just every turn. It says medium HP. Is that like what, 200-300? I mean, that would probably be my entire health pool, so 40, 50? That's a decent amount, right? 100? Eh, I don't need it. Now, having almighty damage is nice. Because that can just hit through everything. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Oh no, because then I'm not a merchant, so I'd be wasting my money.
All right.
Let's get Perfect Punch. And I guess if we're gonna get Perfect Punch, yes, it's a waste of what I just got, but... Healer's Insight.
All right.
Heal myself back for the proportional health that I use on Perfect Punch. Okay. Also,
What now?
just get me started with it.
New skills,
Oh,
new
four.
possibilities.
Now we have Slash Dodge. Increase evasion against slash attacks. Oh, deal medium physical slash damage to all enemies at level 8.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. We at least now start at rank 8. So we're not that far behind on it. Okay, save the game now that we've got the ring and everything else. And then we can head on out.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in dark. Let's return to town.
okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Ah, crap, it's Idol's Day. I could have went to the bathroom and got +1 luck. And I set up camp instead. Whatever. Back to Martiana
Let's
Tavern.
report back.
We found the ring that shady Cuculis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. We really trust him, though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives regardless. We shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Get some rest.
You see?
7 days until we depart. We've got to apprehend Mortis and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our best today. Good job. And we have.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, it's no longer Idol's days. That sucks, but it's fine.
We should hurry.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Maria. I'm not hanging out with you now. I got cleric. I need to do this, so you're gonna have to go on the back burner for a little bit. Where the hell is Cuculis at?
All right then.
Oh
Let's
wait,
go.
first let's go here and buy revives. Because you know, not having them sucks. Immensely.
What do here?
I can also appraise the
Absolutely
stuff that we've
drenched.
gotten in the tomb.
Okay.
Appraise. Rusted bracers. I have 10 of them. 8 silver gauntlets and 2 iron gauntlets. That's an accessory. Plus 3 endurance. Cool. Bitty polearm. That sucks. Desert row plus 3 magic. Superior gritty armor. Gilded vestments plus 3 magic. Have it appraised in town. Superior gritty light armor. Plus 2 to agility. Alright. A potpourri pouch with an invigorating aroma prevents sleep. That would have been helpful, kind of. And if for whatever reason skip the item that I just got. Okay, so revival medicine. 99 cost me 89,100. Holy shit. 20. Nice if we could heal more than just 50 to allies. That's fine. Okay, so high is May. There was the, what was it, the boots? Evasion. No. Agility. Okay. So now we have 20 revives. That those items have now been
Absolutely drenched.
praised. Where the
All
hell
right,
is Cuculis? Oh wait,
Let's head there right away.
is he actually a bond?
What were the gods doing?
Because the two hands in a handshake are bonds.
Interesting.
So what is his confidant? You actually managed to achieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. It took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem, anyway. Don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who sold the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yeah, just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I've recovered your dagger, though he'd have forgiven me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out anyway. Here. Cuculus retrieved Grius' memento from the thief and returned it to me. Thank you! Rank 4. You got courage, 15,000 reeve, and Grius' dagger.
All right.
This should be a confidant, right? 2,136 to 2,891. Hey, moving on up. No need to thank me. The effort you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing anyway. Truly, I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, and the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is a business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing
The
first.
truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? Alright, Alonzo. You moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo that is all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Okay.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Stealing hearts, you say? I'm very well versed with that in Persona 5. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Come on, what confidant? I can sense no small amount of trust in anticipation from Alonzo. What is he?
The devious schemer, Alonzo.
Faker!
Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker.
What does Faker do?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary
distraction. You can now study the Faker.
But there's more to you than that.
Okay, so it only has one upgrade. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonzo. You can now study Faker in the academia.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride.
Oh, it will.
I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Okay. So, can I hang out with anyone at night? Back to Martira Tavern. Alonso is now at wherever the hell he just said that we could go. Katarina, most likely we're gonna run to her again and fight her again. Or technically we're gonna run into a situation where we need to help her, then we gotta rank up. Then I can get Brawler to whatever the next tier is. I still have no clue how to unlock Berserker. I would assume it would be from the Brawler stage, right? Possibly. So man, I'm curious about what the hell Faker does.
What now?
Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions while throwing knives.
I see.
Okay, 42 strength. Oh my god, it has wait, Jester? Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Dekaja, Makarakan. Faker's Roguery? Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy, turn icons added or removed at random. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. I mean, this is nice for someone else besides me, because I'm not going to be the one who uses this type of stuff. I mean, technically I could. Raises the barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. Remove all buffs on all enemies. That's something I definitely would like. Increase one enemy's defense, Secunda, hit evasion. This as well, Secunda. So does it actually do damage with Faker's Roguery? Doesn't say it does, but I mean, it possibly could.
Fascinating.
The Faker, this is the archetype you sense from Alonso's way of
This
life.
right here.
Small compartment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
2500? Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it, by sheer resolve and on a decree, take new form as a Faker. I hear the voice of past hero souls. If thou art prepared and face the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
This is the power of the Faker, a festing power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
Oh.
Well, as the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Heroes, Leaf of Light, times 3.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait. It uses Damascus daggers. It's got 8 points higher than the Swordmaster? Huh. Okay. Now, Inherit skill. Technically, it can do damage if this does nothing. So let's give it... Yeah. Let's give it the, where is it? Oh, weak physical, medium physical slash to all enemies. Because that most enemies don't reflect? And if they end up reflecting it, then it's fine. No, I'd prefer a single target. Rising Slash. Yeah, 2 to 4 attacks for a single enemy. Okay, well, I was gonna do swordsman, but now I'm curious about faker, so there's that.
I'm in trouble
Come now.
Dining on such scrumptious foodstuffs day after day makes it feel almost a shame that when the time comes to move on. Suggest you eat your fill of local delicacies while you can, so you don't look back with regret at your temperance. Why would I look back on this stuff here? Actually, yeah, I can leave. I don't know why I thought I couldn't.
Feeling?
No one else needs anything. So...
All right then.
I mean... I guess I could people watch?
More people missing.
Whoa.
Oh wow, you can see Krigante Castle from here. The city is small compared to our capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about you take this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about their lives. Yes, my wisdom shall grow. Let's do it.
Okay. Right.
Montier has had its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet and contented lives. Not that simple.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken the city to the core. I suppose you're right, no matter how nice a city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. Falcon, I had a good talk.
All right.
Wait.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's say screw it. Because I don't think I saved. In a bit.
We've got to hurry.
When was the last
What
time I
now?
saved? Let me actually save the game. Do you know when the last time I saved was? How many minutes ago was that? I'd be going back 18 minutes. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be maxing out everything. I mean, it might still be possible for me to do it. Whatever. Let's go into the well, wherever the hell that is.
What now? All right then.
It's time to actually go after Mortis. Kurigante. Kind of Record Road.
Let's go.
It was in this area, right?
What is it?
Heading out?
So now we'll have to explore what's underneath the castle, right? Okay, I'll get the others. There we are. Blind out. Something alley.
Stay present and
The
focused.
underground channel is enemy territory. Keep your guard up.
All set?
We must go after Mortis. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I'll bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain. Will do.
Got it.
Let's search for Mortis first. He's our only clue to solving this incident. There's supposed to be another person who's what's paying Mortis. If we catch them, then we can get to the bottom of this.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon
What do
as
you
possible.
think?
Want to explore the castle? Let's go.
Got it.
Good, let's continue to chase after Mortis. Now we will not be leaving until we finish this objective.
Okay.
The monster that near us saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate
Yeah.
it. And to find Mortis, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money-hungry that he did kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Wait, what? I kick? Okay, so that's my way to get into combat or destroy enemies. That's actually really slow. Babu? What is that baby? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night, likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town. Pretty much, yeah. Alright. We have to find some way forward. This was here the entire time? I know we knew this before we left last time. I see lowering the floodgates allows us through.
Alright.
It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
There seems to be more of those around. Let's make sure we don't miss any of them.
Alright, let's push that!
Oh, wait. There's no enemies. I actually throw a dagger.
Come on!
Calendura Cotton.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Otherwise I kick, which is very slow, but throwing the
Alright,
dagger is actually
come
fun.
on!
You could
Take
do
this! Let's push through!
Yeah, nice
Yeah, that's
work.
actually kind of neat. Now that I know it has a ranged mechanic.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
And also a decent amount of experience for that type of an enemy. 33 in the overworld for something that's very easy to kill? Not bad.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? It is the path the monster used. What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. I wonder what it looks like. I kind of want to see, but not that badly.
You found something.
It's a giant baby.
Let's take it with us.
From what I could tell. Quite literally.
Hey,
that.
come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Good
Oh,
one.
look, it's another one of the fishes with human legs. Man, that thing annoyed the hell out of me. I think I can instantly kill it.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through! This'll do it!
Nice work.
Hey, come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright, let's push through! Hey, alright, how's that? Hope this hits! Take this!
Okay.
Come on!
Very impressive. If you see use for it,
Let's hear.
Nice.
not bad.
Magla injection. Ooh, another 100 MP. Cool. I mean, so long as everything just dies in one hit, I won't need to use my MP. So I'm gonna save that for, you know, a very, very dire situation.
Not bad. I'm sure.
Which I'll probably circumvent by just using mage. Oh shit.
Let the
Wait a
battle
second.
begin!
Isn't that
Man,
the demon?
there's actually mimics in this one. Oh, damn it.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with vigor!
Nice moves, Heisme.
I've got my own tricks!
Now, what's the play?
Okay, no, that does nothing.
I call upon royal power
Wait.
within.
Wait, how do we have so many press turns?
Oh, holy
Hit
light!
their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Throw.
ready.
Wait. Was that Faker's passive? To give us this many press turns?
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid-
If so,
I'll
that's
use what I
actually
must.
kind of fun.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Archetype details. Forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed and Okay, so I got lucky to get added press turns instead of removing my press turn. Cool.
Faker!
Slicer.
I'll cut through! The power of... I shall vanquish evil!
Okay, so yeah, it's a double-sided coin.
Observe
You either
the
get
end.
lucky or you don't.
Prevail.
It could also be possibly like a gotcha 50-50.
Let's stay calm.
Faker!
Still here?
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
We win. That's actually kind of cool.
Even easier
but
than
at the same
expected.
time, it's also kind of scary if it messes up. Hey, we're 29 now.
I feel stronger.
I like it. More agility. Yes. Gotta keep bumping that agility up now. Prowler's Pipe increases success of stealing skills. Okay. So I would equip that on Heismay if I actually cared about stealing items. So arguably I should do that more often.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh yeah, it's the door. Damascus ore.
Check this out.
This looks like a Megla Hollow. We shouldn't have come across any enemies here. Seems we can take a short break there. Doc.
However,
I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. 'Tis impossible to make out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla. So much so it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of this dense magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. What do you mean it's a baby?
Where to?
It's literally a baby. I saw the pacifier and everything. So you've come, irritating you lot you are.
you...
Surrender, Mortis. What you've done is a grave crime. And you don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your death this night.
Not good!
Oh no, everyone run! So I gotta stay off its sight? Mortis, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call. The monsters roaming the waterways will not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
And should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
Oh, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Mortis first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey.
I think Mortis can rein further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her. Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
And you guys know what these are for, right?
Great find.
Autosave. Yo, baby! I want to fight you.
All right.
Let me fight.
Drat!
Not good! Run for it!
Oh, power of kings! Purify!
It's okay.
Faker! How about this? The power of
Gain
light.
3
Are you
press
prepared?
turns, baby!
The power of light.
By the swamp.
Magic Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
You think yourself equal to... Rancor!
I will fight with. Let's go.
The power of life itself is in cleric.
Okay, so I don't have anything it's weak to?
Power of ice.
Really?
Only a fraction.
Hit hard.
What just happened?
So you're strong!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
My heart ends
Not
here.
how? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Sorry. Everyone.
Hot damn! Okay, so what the hell is its weakness? I mean, it's nothing that we have currently on us.
I imagine that would be of use.
Hut. Hut.
Drat!
Not good! Run for it!
Witness our secret technique! I must be sure.
Okay, so let's go for the disabling routes. Where is it? Increase defense.
I'll use this.
It's okay. We
Faker. How about this?
I shall fight
That
as
just
the
took,
noble I
that
am.
just took my... it
I
took
shall
that.
vanquish evil. No, let's get on with it.
Okay, so
Not
it's
the
not
right move.
Blizzard.
Here.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Is it Pierce?
As the point of a sword!
Ah! What just happened?
On me, we go together. Face me! Slash!
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own
Heck
trick.
is roguery. Damn it, I failed
The
it
power
twice!
of life. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
Like, I have nothing here. I think I should just switch the warrior.
Not this skill.
If I want to try to fight it now, I need to switch the warrior or to the gunner.
Magic Knight! Is that all? Only a fraction.
It's true!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! First down!
Can't give
Get her
up
back
now.
up!
Where it ends.
Alas!
Like, it does so much damage. Holy shit.
Do not forswear.
Oh.
What now?
Okay, get off of Faker. I mean, Almighty could technically probably do something. That's weak, Almighty. I can't get my merchant up either.
Swordmaster!
Okay, so do that. You can stay on Thief.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on.
Drat!
Not good! Run for it!
Hidden art!
Phantom Tracer deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Okay.
I must be sure.
Well, for now...
'Tis best to conserve. I leave it to you.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
I have no synthesis of availability for me. Well, shit.
I'm
Let's
counting
learn
on
what
you.
we
I
can
can't afford
do.
to hold back. Cleric! After me! Something else. All yours.
Observe, join with me.
Okay, leap thrust.
We'll combine our strength.
Roar with royal might.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now we strike. This doesn't feel right.
Increase its
Tis
attack.
best used.
Ah! What just happened?
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
I won't hold back.
Okay, so slash does nothing. What about strike?
Hut!
Nothing as well.
I call upon royal power within. Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
My thanks.
He doesn't need to land a hit. All he has to do is heal me.
By the swan.
Let us fight as one.
Leap thrust.
Let my power support you.
Lower defense again.
Oh, good. Can't quite think. Oh, you've done
Stroll's
it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Help Stroll!
Who the hell got?
get him back
Who
on
the
his
hell got
feet.
crit? Seriously, who the hell was crit?
This should work.
I live to see another
Let's
day.
stay calm.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Show them our
I knew
might.
you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh wait, he's weak to that. That's why.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Shit. Okay, so I have 7 of these. Make sure it
Adjust
keeps
the
its
thing.
defense down.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our strength.
One, two.
We'll combine our strength.
Phantom Tracer. What does this do?
This is it!
546, not
It's okay.
bad.
We can do this. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford. Withdrawing. Cleric.
Had
Are
a
you
cut.
well?
My thanks.
Thank you.
Now he's in the back row, so you should take less damage when the attacks
Nice
up
done,
front.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry and motion.
Oh, my mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze.
Comrades,
He's gonna have trouble
lend me your
aiming.
strength.
It's a buried nullified slash pierce strike for 1 ally.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
I can barely think. Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
Alright, he can't think.
I will
so
fight with
just
come forth,
come back
royal
to me.
soul.
Rising slash. It's medium.
The blaze edge.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back. Try not to worry.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Magic Knight!
Hey, Rush.
them! Only a flesh wound.
Okay? You gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out here.
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track. Well, this is
And we lost.
There it ends.
See, I need something that lowers the attack of the enemy.
Will you yield?
I don't know what I have currently that can lower the attack of an enemy.
What now?
I mean, obviously, Faker would be probably, ironically enough, the best bet. Only because of the skills it can learn. Like this one right here, lower the attack, lower the hit and evasion, decrease the enemy's defense. Yeah. Okay, let me try this with Faker and switch. I'll have to keep him on healer. Just hope that we just don't take as much damage. Okay, so Faker.
Good. I'm still getting
If I knew what
stronger.
its weakness was, then this wouldn't really be that big of an issue. But I
New
don't,
skills,
so
new
it definitely
possibilities.
is an issue. Guy. Faker. Oh
I
wait.
found new power.
Okay, the lower their defense, lower their attack. I just keep giving myself extra shit. I mean, I haven't tried electricity. You'd think since it can't go out in the daytime that it would be weak to Hama, because that's light. But no, it's not weak to light, even though it can't go outside during the day. Well, I guess Mortis doesn't let it go out during the day, technically. I'll go back to Faker.
Faker!
And if I can get lucky with extra press turns, that definitely would help.
great
Save.
find. Keep it.
Come on.
Trapped!
Not good. Run for it.
A favor, if I may.
Well, synthesis
It's okay.
Masakunda.
Let's work together.
Increase all enemies' defense for 3 turns. This is a lot.
Not this. Let's go.
Wait.
Is there another way?
What's the difference?
Lend me your strength.
Decrease all enemies' defense. Oh wait, this is the AoE version.
Maybe
This
there's
is
a
single
better
target I have on me. That's the difference. Okay, so obviously lower its attack.
I got my
Currently,
own
it does too
trick.
much damage.
Now, what's the play? Go for it!
I stand ready.
Allies, together.
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes!
Put on defense.
I
Destroy.
will protect you.
I owe you.
Be neither timid, a wise choice.
Even a gesture. I won't hold back.
Harunda
How about this?
again.
I can't afford to hold back. Cleric! The power of
Come on.
life!
Still does decent damage.
Ah! What just happened?
anxiety begins to wear off.
My path
He's
ends
knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight! We've got too many people
Wasn't
knocked out
enough.
here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get
I
ugly.
can't give up now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, here's what I need to do. Before that happens, to nullify the weakness, I need to block.
Do not forswear.
Okay, I don't remember. Does blocking a weakness make it to where you don't actually take the damage? I don't remember. Because if blocking the weakness, I have to block it his second time that he can go.
I leave it to you.
But that was decent damage reduction.
Faker! I've got my own tricks.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Is everyone with blade in hand? I will protect you.
I owe you.
Be neither a favor, if I may.
Let's say I won't hold back.
Hey, Tarunga,
I shall fight as the
Now.
noble I am.
go
Stepping
in the
back.
back and guard.
I'll hold my ground.
He's weak to it, yes, but does guarding stop the press turn and going up? Okay, yes,
What
guarding
just
gets rid of the weakness.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
So I can do it that
She's
way.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let justice prevail.
Okay,
This
either
won't
way.
do. To you.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
I will fight with
So now, Secunda.
I've got my own tricks.
Now, what's the play?
Guard
Staying
with
on the
you.
defensive.
What?
Burst of acid.
This should help.
Oh, my mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
Dazed?
Come forth,
Gonna have a
Royal
tough
Soul.
time hitting
Alright,
her marks.
Tarunda.
How about this?
I can't afford to hold back. Cleric!
Heal up.
Try not to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
I'm obliged. What?
Honestly, lowering the evasion to miss, yes, would make it better. But if I can tank everything, lowering defense and just attack and keeping those two down would probably be the better option.
I'll stay my blade.
I can barely think.
Okay, so acid.
I'll use this.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
The power of life. Let's see how
Guard.
this plays out.
Is that all?
Now that's finesse.
Hey, nice
Beautiful
done.
dodge, Heisman.
Oh, my mind fades.
Okay, she recovered from
Heismay's in a
daze.
daze. He's gonna have trouble
Observe
aiming.
the magic knight. Pierce through them.
I can barely think. A wise choice.
It's okay. Faker!
Rakunda.
I've got my own
Defense
tricks.
down all the way.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing
A
duty?
favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Tarunda.
How about this?
Heismay's
I
in a
can't
daze.
afford to hold. I shall
He's gonna have
vanquish
trouble
evil.
aiming.
Oh, healing light!
My thanks.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, now Me trying to balance all of these at once is gonna be such a major pain in the ass. I would probably be better off putting a healing skill on a mage.
Observe the enemy.
That isn't weak to physical for me to pull this off. Two.
Come! I'll run you through!
I can barely... I leave it to you.
It's okay. Faker! I've got my own tricks.
Huh? Only a flesh wound.
Hit hard.
He's about to collapse.
Dude, can no one
Someone
dodge?
heal him fast. Is everyone okay? You gotta
Thank
heal
God
up.
they dodged.
You're all hurt bad.
I have to
Anyone
bench
get
on.
healing duty?
I have to bet on dodging instead.
Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
What?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
No. I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay, defense down.
Allow me to use this.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Secunda.
How about this?
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Good.
Let's see how this plays out.
You need training.
Nice, she dodged it.
Oh, my mind fades.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
She doesn't need to hit her
I'll
mark.
stay my
Heismay's
place.
in a
I
daze.
can
He's gonna
barely
have
think.
trouble aiming.
Torpor.
This should work.
Torpor.
It's okay. We can... Faker!
Baker's roguery.
I've got my own tricks.
Lost all turn icon. Great. I had to try it. Oh, you got a crit.
Oh, my mind fades.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Too slow.
Nice, Heismay dodged it. Cool.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I shall vanquish evil.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
Heismay's
I
in a
stand
daze.
ready.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Alright, corrosive acid.
Just the thing.
I can barely... A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Secunda.
How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I see your game.
Nicely done dodging it.
Heismay's in a daze.
With
He's gonna have
blade in
trouble
hand,
aiming.
as the point of a sword.
I can barely think. A wise choice.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
Now, cleric! The power of light!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Pierce through them! Child's play.
Nice.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Defense and agility.
Tis best used.
Faker! How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Too slow.
Very nice, you dodged it.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Remember when I said I don't know how I'd use the 100 mana
Let us
item?
clean up this mess.
I think I've learned what I'm going to be using it on.
A favor, if I
Captain's
may.
dazed.
Let's
He's
go.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I've got my own tricks.
Now, what's the... No holding back! Oh, holy light!
What? To you!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Hidden art! Is to face me! Rancor!
I won't hold back.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Fakus for Ogre is 55 MP. Whoopsie.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I can't have... Ah! Not good!
Nice. Nice, maybe dodged it.
Huh?
I've
Hulkenberg's
recovered
dazed?
now.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Okay, corrosive acid. I have 4 left.
Here!
Let us clean up this mess.
Pass.
I leave it to you.
I will fight.
Hit an
How
evasion.
about this?
Now, cleric!
Medica,
healing
heal up.
light!
Thank you. What? I'll stay my blade.
You think you're... Some darker arts.
Too slow!
Hey, 3 of us dodged. Cool.
Think?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I've got
Haruna.
my own tricks.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Are you prepared?
One ally recovers 10% of their health each turn for 3 turns.
No, not this. Go for it!
What?
Okay, well, I guess I can try other things now to see if I can find a weakness. I've tried fire, I've tried ice. What about wind?
There!
Let us clean up this
There's
mess.
not wind.
Face
Oh,
me! Rancor!
Let's stay calm.
Alright. Magla potion.
This'll do.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, my mind fades.
Stroll's
Hey, she's
dazed.
back to normal. Now
He
it's
won't land any
defense and
attacks like
agility. That point. There's another acid.
Here!
Heisman's
I
in a
stand
daze.
ready.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I defer to you.
I can barely think.
Whoop. Oh, no. I've used dark, I've used wind, light.
Do I overuse our items?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Slash I've seen does nothing. Strike does nothing. Is it really just electric? which I have absolutely no items for. Somehow, I haven't picked up a single electric. It's very strange how I have no electric items.
Allow me to use this.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Alright, Secunda, keep
How
his
about
hit and
this?
evasion down.
Cleric!
Medica,
Try not to worry.
in case we don't
My
dodge.
thanks.
And he still can't attack anyways.
You need training.
Okay, 3 of us dodged. And... Cool.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Come! I'll run you through!
I can barely think.
Pass.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Faker!
Karunda,
I've got my own tricks.
I can't. Cleric!
come
Power
on!
of light! Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! As the point of a
rush.
sword!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Think.
Damn it!
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Okay. Corrosive acid.
I was saving this.
I will fight with pride.
Secunda, lower its agility.
How about
and hit.
this?
I need you to use a mana restoration item on yourself. Magla potion.
This should work.
Imagine
I
he
stand
somehow
ready
missed
for
that.
all that we strive for!
303, that's nice.
I see your game.
Thank you, Heisman. And it missed her.
Stroll's
Cool.
dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We by this power.
Karunda.
I've got my own tricks.
Cleric!
You'll
Oh, healing
up
light!
Quite a boon.
Trust needed. Observe. Oh, power
And
of
heavy rush.
heroes!
Dodged! Nice one,
Two
Captain!
dodge. And he's cured. Nice.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Alright, hit an
How about
evasion.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Corrosive acid.
Could do with this.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive
rush.
for!
He misses. And that also missed. Cool.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. I won't hold back. I've
Karunda.
got my own tricks.
Now, no holding back! Oh, holy light!
Observe, let justice prevail!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Too slow.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Revive, stroll.
Allow me to use this.
I
I
live
will
to see
fight
another
with
day.
pride.
Okay, I don't think I have any more corrosive stuff. No, I do not.
Better conserve.
So this is bad. Because now I need to...
I wonder.
I might actually lose this. Sakunda!
The power of life itself is in.
And heal.
Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
Much
He's gonna
thanks.
lose the defense down, which I can just start
Thank
putting
you.
on over time. Because now I just have to use Torpor instead.
Blunder.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice, Stroll actually dodged it. Cool. Okay. So for now, increase attack.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Magla injection.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Faker!
Rakunda.
I've got my own tricks.
The power of life itself is in my hands. This calls for one of these.
You need training.
Nice dodge. And I missed. Cool. I don't happen to have an item that lowers agility, right? Dorper. No, I do not. Alright.
Not this item. To you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
It's okay. Let's go.
Did an invasion.
How about this?
The power of life itself is in my hands. Cleric!
Heal up.
Are you well?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
You think you'd face me?
Voodoo.
Some darker arts.
Hit hard.
Oh, my mind fades.
Damn it, it actually hit.
Great job, everyone!
Hey, everyone dodged that.
Talk about a
Cool.
close call.
I won't hold back.
Alright, Rakunda.
I've got my own tricks.
Heismay's
The
in a
power
daze.
of life
He's gonna
itself
have
is in my
trouble
hands.
aiming.
Are you prepared? The power
Come
of
on.
life.
I stand ready. Magic Knight!
Heavy rush.
Through them!
I can barely think.
Tinned Torpor. Increase attack.
I was saving this.
Good job, Heisman. Damn it, that actually hit me.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
By this power. How
Sakunda.
about this?
The captain's
I
dazed.
can't afford to hold
He's
back.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Medica.
Healing
I knew
light.
you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Observe the power of heroes!
Heavy rush.
I can barely think. A wise choice.
Faker!
Rakunda.
I've got my
That's
own
3
tricks.
defenses down again.
I see your game.
Hit hard. Can't quite think.
Wait. Couple
Stroll's
days.
dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Alright, so pass for now.
You
The
first.
captain's
I
dazed.
stand ready.
He's gonna
Come
have a hard time landing hits.
as the point of a sword!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate.
Voodoo.
Rancor!
I'm still dazed.
Faker!
So instead of using the item, just do Tarunda.
How about this?
And just so he doesn't get extra press turn. Good.
Staying on the defensive.
Too slow.
Nice. Alright, I'm now out of days. Oh, hey! So did Stroll. Cool.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Let us clean up. Face me! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I got my own tricks.
The power of no holding back. Not now.
God.
Guarding seems the wise move.
So lost its defense down again, but that's fine. Good dodge, Heisman.
Huh?
And now Hulkenberg.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself
You no longer
equal
do
to a
shit.
you? Rancor!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Okay, so if I do Rakunda, then I pass with Stroll. Yeah, if I pass with Stroll, I'm not risking it.
How about
I don't need
this?
defense down that badly.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
What? I defer to you.
Be some darker arts. I see your
You're
game.
badly wounded.
Miss.
Someone heal her.
You're staring.
My mind fades.
Heisman is now unable to use spells because of
Hulkenberg's in
days.
bad shape. She needs help.
Yay.
Faker!
Secunda.
I got my own tricks.
Heisman's in a
power
daze.
of-
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Heal up.
Try not to worry.
My thanks.
Trust needed. Observe the for all that we
Heavy
strive
rush.
for.
We did it. We killed the boss.
We did it!
The eerie presence faded away. How about an experience? 250. Was that worth it? Probably not.
Satisfactory.
I used way too many items for that. Didn't run away. Maybe we're clear, thanks.
Pushing forward.
Oh, I probably should not save.
That might be of use later.
I probably should just not. Holy shit.
Cat!
Okay, and
What now?
equipment. Let's go back to mage, shall we? Cause I have no mana. No one has any mana. I've used items that gave me mana. All for what? A health incense. And 500 experience. I didn't even fully kill it. Is the game going to recognize that I fought it?
Just take
and,
it.
you know,
You
make
can
it.
always toss it later.
Is the game going to recognize that I beat it, and so it's not going to try to fight me again? Or is it going to try to fight me again? It's probably going to try, isn't it?
They saw us!
Let's push
On
through!
your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it.
Nice
And
find. Looks like it could be useful. Nice. I feel stronger already.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves
the hell
back
is
there.
this? Oh, it's a big group.
Hey, good one.
Spirit dust.
I think they see us.
Nice find.
Heroes incense.
Looks like it's
All right, how's that?
Keep getting my mana back.
Come on!
Hey, great
An
job.
overworld experience. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you a lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up! You are nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here?
I don't think your dumb
and
luck
not
will
in
last.
someone's
Give up
belly?
and be devoured. It would make my life so much
No.
easier. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret, it's not any different from before. You have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Dude, the 500 experience
later.
is so not worth the fighting this thing again. Like, holy hell, please tell me that when we actually fight it, it's gonna be weakened because of the light
All right.
or some shit. Cause damn, that was annoying. Removes all buffs, effects on all enemies. Cause I didn't even just use all my mana, I used all of my defense shredding items. And a bit of my attack shredding items as well. Like, that is ultimately
Nice
just
find.
depressing at
Looks
that
like it could
point.
be useful.
It's shameful, all we can do is run.
Drat!
Shit.
Not good. Run for it.
Like, is it the same one, too? It is, isn't it?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now look at this shit. 9,760 HP. It's level 30. I wonder I had an issue with it. My god, it has no weakness. Currently it has no weakness. It might get a weakness if we finish the area? Honestly, I kind of really want to reload. I can leave. I can just escape this, right?
Retreat!
Get the heck
Yeah.
out of here.
I really kind of want to just reload.
Don't lose focus.
Move carefully. We'll be in trouble
Got
if
it.
it finds us again. Oh, come on, man. I killed it once. I couldn't have just been the end of it? I guess live and learn,
All
but
right.
still, holy shit. Good, we made it. We lost sight of Mortis, though. Slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Oh,
Well, that's the last we see of that monster. Yeah, it's probably not. I need to go back and get those items. I mean, with Faker, I can definitely get rid of his freaking buffs, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because eventually I will run out of mana. Now, to be fair, I tried to get my extra press turns, which costs 55 MP, but
I think they see us.
I mean, other than
All right,
that,
how's that?
it does take a
I knew
while.
I could count on you.
And I give myself extra MP as well. It should be
you
fine.
faced the
Stupid
knight
thing.
errant
Hold the fast one on
Halkenberg.
tight.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the.
Move, Taizai. You hit their weakness.
I can't. I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Good thing I'm on the mage.
By the swamp.
Magic
That
knight.
way I can actually use Hammer.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Let's buy this power.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Alright, what do we get? An 80, Hero's Leaf of Light.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Rank 11, Cleric. and rank up again for an extra 1,000 experience.
Nice.
Here we go.
Orison Z-Force. The Seeker. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. You know, small HP recovery every turn in battle plus the medium HP recovery every turn? That actually might be pretty decent if you combine them both.
I know.
What do we get? Matter Break Hammer dispels an enemy's Tetracon effect. Oh, you know, having Tetracon on everyone would probably work. That would require me to actually obtain Tetracon in AoE version for us, but it would technically work.
Come on!
That should come in handy.
Although, don't we only get Makatacon with Faker?
That was brilliant.
Let's push
I
through!
may need the upgraded version
I
of
knew
Faker.
I could count
to
on
get
you.
that. Okay.
Damn, they're onto us.
Actually, what was it?
What now?
Yeah, I swear it was Makatacon. Yeah, it's Makatacon. This is still only for one ally. I need Luster Candy. I need a lot of skills. Preferably something that gives me higher increase in mana regen, because holy shit, 1 HP off of one mob killed in the overworld sucks. It does build up over time, but that's like what? 250 enemies I need to kill just for getting my full mana? Old Reservoir.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's outline. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you overcompensate.
Silence.
Did you leave your ruse to summonize at me? Little bat bastard. It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away after him?
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. You need to drain the water. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? Yeah?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Okay. That's 1. This is 2.
Yeah!
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Mortis.
All right.
Okay. There's 3. Give me...
Come on!
That worked like a charm.
Oh, that's
Keep
a
the
new
pressure
enemy.
on.
72 experience in Overworld too. Holy shit. Actually pretty decent.
Great
How's
find.
that?
Keep it.
Lava crystals. I'll take it. Ah, shit. It's one of these, huh? You don't want to lower it all the way? Otherwise, you'll lose out on other routes for items. I mean, it's good to know. Kind of sucks, but it's fine.
Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again.
I mean, I will if I see them. Alright. So with this one, then we go back down and load the other one. That's 3. And back here is 4. It'd be nice if the enemies could just keep consistently respawning here. I mean, I know that would be bad if you want my level can just one-shot them, but it would definitely help me with my mana issue. Especially since I wasted basically all my items.
Got it.
Thinking it would work. That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
No time to dawdle. Let's lower the rest of the floodgates quickly.
I imagine that would be of use.
Maybe if it has no sewage, it won't be.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Be an
That'll
annoyance
do
to
it.
us.
All right.
Good find.
Fine speed close. Agility +5. Hey.
What now?
Equipment. Ismay. Fine speed. Now he's got +4 more agility. Which will help him steal more stuff. Alright, so that's that side. Now for this one. Save
If
the
it's
game.
useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Watch out! Hunger spotted! Hey! Great job!
Alright, Calendula cotton. Man, the simple item is not really all that useful to me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ointment. That gets rid of some type of an effect.
Damn, they're onto us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
How dare you?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
I knew I could
Very
count on
gritty
you.
pole arm. I don't really need that. Here's 5. This connects back to the other side. Here's 6.
Well done.
The wand has been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far.
Let's go.
That. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. Then I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
I definitely don't want to deal with it either. Wait. It teleported me over here. Was there any? There was the one enemy there. Fine. Of course, ground slimy, and the smell it's so intense.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Come on.
Maybe a precautionary deal would hurt. Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Very impressive.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. You'll be okay without healing, right?
That was a lot of enemies. Wait. Where the hell's the chest? Wait, did I look right at it? Yes, I did. Of course, it's just a mimic.
You're just rust upon feet.
God dang it, man.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
moves, Jaime.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm so definitely going to need to leave this
All
area
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg
and
got
come
them
back and
right
reset
in
all
Think
the
yourself
enemies.
equal? Now accept your fate.
If anything, if
I'll
I
show
can
you the
get
essence of
come
flame.
back here and go back down
Light.
to where all those enemies were, we can definitely get a decent amount of mana.
I shall cleric.
A trivial fight, really.
I just made very close to 28.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Warrior, increased damage against beast-type monsters and 180. I mean, that the baby wouldn't count as a beast, right? It's basically a humanoid? I think? Whatever the hell it
Are you
actually
all right?
is.
Don't push yourself.
Hi, Glumas. Okay, there's a crystal. To what appear, this place is safe. Is it perhaps another of those Magla hollows? I think so, considering how thin the Magla is. Let's take a small break.
However,
The Magla fills the underground. Is this the so-called Melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it. I'd heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it.
I guess.
You've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. Travel elsewhere.
Where to?
Can I return to entrance?
Want to go back?
Let's do that.
Understood.
Okay. Now that we've done that, which is actually left.
Then...
Yeah, let's go to the Magla
Where to?
Hollow, back to the old
Okay.
reservoir. Then we can drop back down into there, kill all the enemies again to get mana. This is what I'll need to do to be able to fight. I wasted all of my items
They found us.
doing something that the game technically said I could do. It said let's take a 10 early. So I figured, yeah, let's do that. No,
Nice work.
it's a waste. I won't
healing
put the
before
hero
it's too
for the
late
thief.
might be wise.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
We don't need healing. We're fine. Technically speaking, we're fine. Anyway, this will also give me more experience as
Hit it
well,
where it
so
hurts.
it's definitely worth doing, even though technically I have to at this
If
point.
you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
How much mana is going to be needed?
Push through.
The
Staying
enemy's
alive.
level 30, but
How's that?
something
Heal if
tells
you
me
need to.
that we're probably just going to be forced to come back.
Take this!
I just missed 28.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Because technically speaking,
This is bad.
if I
Go
have,
on to us.
if I put a healing spell on a mage,
That worked out. Keep it up.
if I give Stroll the mage and give
There
him the
they
healing
go.
spell, technically, he should be fine.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
We don't really have decent
Don't let them get the
spells.
best of you now.
He should definitely be fine with that. And is the thing here going to be like the Reaper, where if you spend too much time in one area, it will just show up? So, I mean, you don't have random encounters, so I don't think it can
Come on!
do that.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Why are you guys acting as if I'm hurting?
Do you well to heal.
When the hell did I drop down to 189? Still, I was fine, okay? You don't need to keep telling me every second.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Bastard.
That was well done.
Let's push through!
I'll take the medicine.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
I'd laugh if we ended up actually hitting 30 just
push
for
through.
having to get mana back.
Did it!
Okay, Mage got another level.
Hey, great
Come
job.
on!
That was the last of them.
Didn't know I would be doing some impromptu grinding in this stream. Definitely anything I'd be grinding again.
Alright, how's that?
Did it!
Hey, good one.
We are
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great move back there. There they go.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Also, why is the enemy gotta be 30? Like, come on, man.
Alright, how's that?
Not to mention, why does it have no weakness at all?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Are you feeling okay?
Like, an enemy that has
Just
no weakness
making
at
sure.
all, but still does that much damage is kind of just unnecessary.
Come on!
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Especially if you're trying to be
Before it's too
efficient with the
late, might be
day.
wise.
With the days you
I've got a feeling
have,
you need healing.
it definitely sucks.
That rhymes.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the right path. Like, if it could get weakened when I destroy that crystal, sure, then maybe it won't be as bad.
Alright, how's
Tells me
that?
it's probably
I say
will.
take it with
Come
you.
on!
Very impressive.
I'd love to be wrong.
Exemplary.
Not to mention, it said if I
Alright.
felt like I could
Wow,
take
these
it on,
abilities feel
feel free
strong.
to do that. I did. And what I got for it was a health
Impressive as
incense.
ever.
Which doesn't really give me much health to begin with.
Be careful.
Very sad. 150 mana. I'm definitely making some progress to get mana back. Okay, now we're back at the entrance.
Then
So we enter it again. Now we run back the same way we just came from.
understood.
Wait, what?
Then
No, let's go in. Yeah, just make the same trip I just did, but now in reverse again. And once we make it back there, we should have enough mana to do the fight with the crystal. Preferably.
Let's push through!
You feel the power coursing
Okay,
through
Magic
me.
Knight rank 60.
Come on!
amazing. Great
Definitely
moves
getting that
back
up
there.
slowly.
Alright,
You
how's
found
that?
something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Have
That was well done.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
to. Yes, my training has definitely paid off. We're getting strong, yes, but not as strong as I would
Exemplary.
like. I still have a decent amount of
Nice work.
weak skills.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
I have a few medium. But most of the skills I'm using are weak. I don't have the archetypes that I'm using leveled up
That might be of use later.
to their second tier.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
You'll be okay without healing.
All right. How's
The
that?
thief level, thank you.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they
Come
go.
on.
I think we're in the clear.
181 man. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be over 200. Will it be enough? Probably. It should be. I'm gonna laugh if we get another person joining us that is even lower than Heisme was when we got him.
All right.
He was what? He's currently what? One level under us?
That'll
Currently?
do it.
All right.
Like one level
How's
wasn't
that?
really that bad. I feel like the next person's probably gonna be 2 or 3 levels under us.
Let's push through.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
But again, just goes to show that I don't need to grind as much as I
Get ready,
have
everyone.
been.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
Well then heal me, you're the freaking healer. If my health is so concerning you so
There they
badly,
go.
then you heal me.
Take this. All right. How's
Staying
that?
alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Come on.
Stroll, you're the healer.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Holy shit, Stroll, shut the hell up. Come on, man. If you want me to heal, heal me.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice
What,
work.
why would I have you as a cleric otherwise?
Come on.
Exemplary.
And now that he said that multiple times, I've lost my track of thoughts.
Let's push through.
Amazing.
Train of thought.
Great moves back there.
Either way, we should have enough mana. Definitely for the crystal fight. Probably not for that level 30 fight again, because I wasted too much mana on that. Technically, Hulkenberg didn't use as much, but I definitely use a lot of mana if I'm trying to just debuff everything that he
All right.
has.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
Like, if it didn't do as
How's
much
that?
damage
Come
as it did, I probably wouldn't have to lower its attack as much.
Looks like they found us.
Then I could just focus on defense debuffs and HP. I mean, agility and hit rate debuff.
Come on.
We're weak against this. Do it
Now the
again.
mage rank up. Very nice.
Let's push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
Oh my god, I actually hit 30. Hey, would you look at that? What I wish this game also had was getting full HP and full mana when you level up. That's what that was.
Are you all right? Don't push it.
Come on.
I think some games have it to where you unlock those
Push
abilities
through.
to do
On your
that.
guard. This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
Come on.
All right, did it.
Impressive
Okay.
as ever.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
We have a decent amount of mana now. And we don't have everyone at full mana. But it should be fine. And since we beat it, we know that it wasn't also not weak to electric, which we had no one with electric skills or items. Oh boy. Now if I could lower its defense while simultaneously also doing really like a bunch of medium attacks. Sort of like that 2 to 4 hit skill we have. It would definitely probably be beneficial. Okay, save here. Level 30. 29 hours, 4 minutes in.
Where to?
Let's take on the crystal.
What now?
What, man? Faker.
Faker!
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Marty's had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on! Run for you! Hey!
I knew you could do it!
Alright, how's that?
Blades at the ready.
Take this! Scared?
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
Technically,
Hey,
couldn't
come
this be
on.
like an experience
This'll do
round?
Take this! Get
Well done. The Scourge is no more.
Guess I could have got more mana here.
Hey! Alright, how's
I
that?
knew you could do it!
Damascus ore. Desert oak hardwood. Okay, what's the switch to the hidden wall? Oh, we just go this way. Okay. Again? I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Oh, another one of these, huh? Okay.
Really? What?
Are you alright?
Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? The hairline escape indeed. If you thought there was a lift, we should be making our way into the castle proper now. Honest has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. That he will?
hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Mortis would run this way.
let's do it!
Mortis can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Okay. So this is 2 different sections, right? So technically if I went back, I
right.
could get mana.
Right.
More? Doc.
Hey,
What do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
yeah.
Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Mortis could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. I mean, could that baby be her child that was cursed or something? Possibly. There's a lot of things that could be going on. Save. I still don't like the fact that I fought it for nothing. But it's fine.
Where to?
Totally fine. Okay. Mortis?
Next time for sure.
Oh look, there's Joanna. Give it up, Mortis. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady.
Wow.
Heh. For people who made it this far, you'd really rather dull hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What?
Huh?
Well, what the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Why are you falling? You're supposed to be able to fly.
Hey,
Hey. I said wake up. Oh, there's a switch.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We've gotten thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Oh my god, it's him! It's the fat prick! Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locked me up in like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you are so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Mortis. How terrible. Oh yes, so terrible indeed, yes.
Oh.
Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in the cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they do not belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Rick.
Don't let them get away!
Mortis must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. I was about to say, can't you just go through the bars as well? Look, there's a contraption here that'll probably open the cell. Sit tight, Gallica, to the rescue. Oh, she actually has strength to do that. Cool. What? Well, why'd they open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we got incoming. Yeah, we got incoming, alright. I think we managed to fend him off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, it's me. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Gallica, truly to the rescue.
Oh.
Ah, you two are alright.
Well.
Successful jailbreak, I see. We will avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. The contraption seems to open the cell next to it. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Let's check in the other, in with the others as well. We leave it out as capable. Our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Holy shit! I can't read.
What do you think?
Open it.
Got it!
Doesn't really matter which one I open.
Fear not.
Oh shit. Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves. Fear not. My blade is yours.
Take this!
I knew I could count
This'll
on
do
you.
it!
They can't do anything
that's
to
all
me,
of them.
so. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah!
Oh, game, could you please stop trying to stop me from looting?
Great find. Keep
Agla
it.
pill, I'll take that, definitely.
Alright.
Mage Darkness. Huh. Okay. Give me this.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, Hulkenberg.
What do you think?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Watch out, it's over if you give them an opening. Damn it, I just...
Skill.
I skipped her dialogues.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Whatever. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just take it. You can always...
And this.
Nice.
Incredible.
Prevents burn. I mean, it's not all that great. Yeah, let's get our healer out.
What do you think? Got it.
Yes. Oh, shit, it's a manticore. Am I high enough for this? It was wind as well.
What?
Incoming!
I need to stop doing that. This enemy is going to pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done.
Hope this hits!
I don't think anything will be.
This is our chance.
Let's
take
take
them over.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Nakunda.
The power of... I shall vanquish evil!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Taunt.
It burns. No,
Everyone okay?
so easily.
You gotta heal up.
Your
Get her
Highness,
down. Get her back up.
Damn it!
Yikes.
No good.
There's no way out of this.
God damn it, man. Why does it have to be 28?
Hype's about to
Why can't it
collapse.
just be 27?
Someone pull him back. Hype's not
shame.
out. Someone help him get back in the
Can't
fight.
give up now.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Like, seriously, why can't this prick be 27?
What now?
Okay. Where's Mage? At the bottom.
Mage!
Swap skills. Wait, not that. Come on, swap that off with, where is it? Seek, Cyclone. Alright, you. Get rid of Blizz. The Cyclone. Hulkenberg. Get rid of bots. The Cyclone. And Heismay. Get rid of Hammer for Cyclone.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Time for some close combat. Dad! Come and get me.
Your death will be swift.
You make the first move.
Alright,
Power
done.
of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I will come forth,
Nice
Royal
move,
Soul.
Heismay.
The cleric! I'll blow you
Hit their
away!
weak point.
Is it magic night? Oh, gales of
Hulkenberg
wind!
got
That was
them right in their
Blood
weak spot.
Maelstrom!
Let's scour.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's
your
the
opening,
I call
Captain.
upon royal power within!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Oh! Hockenberg's
Not
badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hockenberg's down. Get her back up.
What a prick.
Now that's finesse.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
I'll save this.
I don't know how much health it actually has, so let's just, Revival medicine on
I was
Hulkenberg.
saving this.
My spirit is
I will fight with
unbroken.
by this power. Wind.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
Right.
myself.
Now he's level 30.
Nice.
Cool.
I feel stronger already.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Full heal. Never mind.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounted for, it looks like it. Let's hurry up to Mortis then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back. Mortis will not wait long. But he won't. Chest. What are you?
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Sleepy-eyed
treasure.
katana for the thief. Hello. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Holy.
What now?
Equipment. Heisme. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent boost of damage. Hell yeah. That's cool. Where am I? There's item there, item there. Alright.
This is...
This material plant is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Mortis ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here. Yeah. He did.
Nice
Good
find.
this time, hopefully.
Looks like it could be useful. Let's hurry.
Alright, open the door. Give me you. You mimic?
All right.
amazing.
Ambrosia restores 50% of HP to all allies. Kind of strange if it was enemies. I don't know why I said enemies.
I imagine that would be of use.
Reckless medicine. There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets. Okay, well there's that way. I'm gonna leave real quick.
Hey,
And what do you make of Lady Joanna? Button has a faith in her.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's the same stuff.
But
Return to the entrance.
Want to go back?
Yes, let's do that.
Understood.
And the enemies will reset. I'll go back down to the other area where there's a bunch of enemies. Get a bit more mana, then we'll
Where
go.
to?
The old reservoir. Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
very impressive.
Let's push through.
Oh, hey, we're getting more corrosive acid from this as well.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Let's push through.
Nice.
Hey,
Burst of
good
acid
one.
for more defense shreds. So
Impressive as
technically, since I'm getting all of this back, the only thing I wasted was the
Great
mana
moves back
items.
there.
Which is still very bad.
Blades at the ready.
At least I have the defense shreds back. I don't have to use that mana to do that. Up we go. Clear out this entire area.
skill.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
They're onto us.
Wait a minute. Hulkenberg's max now.
Let's push through!
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
Come on!
That worked like
Yeah,
a
you
charm.
did.
Keep the pressure on.
231. We should be fine. If anything, I think there should still be enemies up top. Potentially. Unless they were only... Yeah, I think there was only enemies there because of the crystals. But it won't stop me from looking real quick. Yeah, technically I can just do this as well. There's no enemies here. Alright, up we go. If I end up needing more mana for this fight, then I might just have to reload. Wait, save the game after I travel?
Where to?
Here. Arguably it didn't matter. I keep forgetting that you actually don't teleport
Well then.
inside. You teleport to the exits. Well, the entrance, I guess you could say. At that point, it doesn't really matter what I do. Alright.
Where to? What now?
Equipment. Baker.
Faker!
Stroll. Go to Mage.
Mage!
Witch's Earring. Keeping Bloodstaff. Medic,
All right.
yes please. Okay, so now he has a healing skill. Item.
A new ability.
There's Conde. I need to get him to 11 for the max MP increase.
A new power to wield.
Okay, it's more mana, which is nice. That's if we actually grind up for more mana.
What now?
This place.
We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Items to loot.
These are...
Oh look, it's a pregnant woman. Is it most likely Joanna? And that child is in fact hers?
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
Now either her child had died, or again her child was cursed, and ended up having to be lived down here.
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
Is Mortis the father? That why he's trying so hard?
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
I mean, look what happened. It technically did become an abomination.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth.
Then again,
and then tragedy struck.
Then again, it most likely could have just been cursed. It wasn't actually... It could also be a lie. The fact that they could be abominations if it's mixed race. And she was just cursed because of it.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh!
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
No kidding. I see why, she's a part of this now. Although you could have also surmised that the child was in fact hers. It's like painting a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
While this portrait is in sorry condition, an expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
The tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself?
Nice!
mean, it's a
I bet we'll find a use
possibility.
for that.
It's a diary that seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. So it says.
Hey.
There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Aha. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. What could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it.
I don't like this.
I can sense a monster up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Yeah? Oh god.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Yeah, she's gone. She went off the deep end when her son was killed. Oh Jesus! So this is what it looks
This
like
monster.
entirely.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
He's gonna feed more of this to the baby.
what?
Oh Jesus! Bye. Dumbass! You think you'd be getting away with this?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Fire's been lit.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world, people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting her?
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Can I go back to fighting it in the darkness?
My darling, it's time for supper. Eat up.
Oh, no, seriously, can I go back to fighting it in the darkness? I'd much rather look at it that way.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
Okay, this time... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's still level 30. Does it have a weakness this time? Preferably.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
Even a jester can shape the course of history.
Wait, so is a jester considered melee?
By this
Or
power.
range? I don't really know.
I've got my own tricks.
Now, what's the mage? Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight!
No. I'll stay my blade.
Too much, perhaps?
Where is it? I got up to 4 more.
'Tis best used.
Even a jester. How about this?
No, my mind
It
fades.
still stares. Oh, because that's a different attack.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Captain,
By the
they've
sworn
got your
oath of
defenses
knighthood.
down.
To you!
I can barely think.
Burst of
I'll
acid.
use this!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
We can do this. I won't hold back.
I
I've
don't
got
know.
my own tricks.
Who needs igniters? No holding back! The power of fire!
Nope. None of the elements currently.
Huh?
It still is pretty much just not weak to shit.
Heisme's
Oh, great,
in a
I can
daze.
stare twice
He's
now.
gonna have trouble aiming.
That's cool, I guess.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I
How?
can barely
Oh, wait,
think.
she's dazed. I didn't realize she was one of the ones dazed. God damn it.
A wise choice.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
Let's go.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
Well,
marks.
that's annoying.
How about this?
Captain,
Who needs
they've got your defenses down.
Burn to ash!
Okay, now it's focused aim. It's gathering power. Okay, so now we could just potentially defend ourselves.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's
I
dazed?
can barely
She's
think.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Burst of
I
acid
was
again.
saving this.
Even a jester can shape the faker.
Oh, the
I've
attack.
got my own tricks.
Let's see
Guard.
how this plays out.
What?
Guard.
They'll not break my defenses.
Jumping playtime.
A blunder.
Days
Is
removed.
everyone okay?
Yeah.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
No kidding.
Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Oh, power of kings!
Hulkenberg's
Even a
dazed.
jester can shape the course
She's
of
gonna have a
history.
tough time hitting her marks.
I won't hold back.
Nice to
How
jump
about
down the
this?
main body.
Mage!
Medica.
Healing
I
light!
need help.
My thanks.
Thank you. What?
Lava crystal.
Here!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Heisman,
Good.
they've dropped your defenses.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul!
Secunda. No. Rakunda.
I got my own tricks!
Captain,
I can't
they've
afford
got
to
your
hold back.
defenses down.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen!
By the sworn oath.
Magic Knight! As the power right! It's not going anywhere
Oh
like
god.
this.
Okay, so its eye is weak to fierce? I mean, I guess that would make sense, to be honest. Vapor.
This should work. Oh, my mind fades.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
By this power!
Secunda.
How about this?
Captain,
Who needs
they've
ignite?
got your
Me!
defenses down.
The power of ice!
By the
Magic Knight! I'll run you through. Got them right in their weak
I
spot.
can barely think.
Lava crystal.
I'll use this.
Even a gesture can shape the course. Maybe not. I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
Okay, so its eye is resistant to slash but not pierce.
Staring at someone? Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna
No
have
holding
trouble
back!
aiming.
Be frozen! They die hard!
Come! Now we won't know where we are.
I
Come on,
can
this is our
barely
chance.
think.
Final corrosive acid.
I was saving this.
Let's go!
Tarunda.
I've got my own tricks!
I call upon royal power within. The power of ice!
But how?
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
of heroes!
I can barely think. A favor, if I may.
Faker! How about this?
Mage! Be frozen!
By the sworn.
For all that we strive for! Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
How? She wasn't dazed.
Look! Its eyes are back! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I think it,
Heisman,
man.
they've dropped your defenses!
I leave it to you.
I will fight, but I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks!
Captain,
Rakunda.
they've
What's
got
the
your
play?
defenses down!
All yours!
By the
Magic Knight! I'll run you through! Got them right in their weak spot!
Rancor!
Faker! How about this?
Stroll!
I shall
they've
fight
sapped
as
your
the noble I
defenses.
am. Go for it!
by the
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Oh, my mind fades.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Man, this thing's annoying.
I'll use good.
All right.
Do not
It's
relent.
not going
okay.
anywhere like
We can
this.
do this. By this power. I've got my own tricks.
You first.
Stroll!
By the sword.
They've magic defenses! I'll run you through!
I can barely think. Thief! There's a better way. 'Tis best used.
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person! Hayasme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Faker! No.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice!
Come! As the point of a
We've got them
sword!
right in their weak
I
spot.
can barely think. I was so formidable indeed.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. How about this?
No holding back! Be frozen as
Now we
this!
won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Let us face me! Some darker arts!
Let's stay calm. Faker! I've got my own tricks.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Heal up.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor!
By this power.
Barakunda.
How about this?
All yours!
By the magic knight! As the point of a sword!
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
A blunder.
You first.
Let justice prevail! I'll run you
Bird got
through!
them right in their weak spot.
Then again, now we strike.
Amuro.
I dare say we've made our
Even a
point.
gesture can
Anywhere
shape
like
the course
this.
of history. I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
I shall fight as the noble I. All yours!
By the swan. For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Face me! Rancor!
I will fight with pride. How about this?
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Magic knight! Pierce
Now we won't know where we
Right now
are.
it's blind.
Come on,
Perhaps
this is our
this
chance.
suit. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Child's play!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
Who needs igniters? Ah! The power of lightning!
By the with blade in hand!
Let us clean up the... Face me! Rancor! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Is that all?
Let's go. How about this?
Down.
Go for it!
Observe the enemy. Magic knight! I'll run you
Hulkenberg
through!
got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Mage!
opening, Captain.
I got tougher than I thought.
Magic knight!
Ah, shit, she's out.
Not this one.
There!
Allow me to use
Hulkenberg
this.
and more mana back.
Come forth, Royal Soul! I've got my own tricks!
I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
Magic Knight! Pierce push onwards!
It's not going
Be
anywhere,
neither
little
king. Oh, power of kings! Rancor formidable indeed.
Faker! A tough one.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always
Bitch, you better not
be
heal
for
him.
you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh, that freaking bitch.
Are you prepared?
Try not to worry. My thanks.
I'm obliged. Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Better be sure. By this power. How about this?
Mage! Let me rethink this. Go for it!
By the swan of... Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Even a jester can shape the course of history. Let's go! I've got my own tricks!
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Come! As the point of a sword!
Thief! Rancor!
Even a jester can shape the course. Faker! How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Magic Knight! Pierce still standing, I see.
Big knot!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Face me! Some dark mandible bearing.
Even a jester can shape the course of history. By this power.
This is very, very annoying.
I've got my own tricks.
This should work!
Trust me. By the swan... Magic Knight! As the... They yet cling to life.
Focus theme. I've dealt with this crap before, it's fine. Gathering power, whatever, man.
Thief! Rancor formidable indeed.
That hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? The puzzle! Not done yet.
With blade in hand! Pierce
Oh, thank God she got a crit. Holy shit. Make me waste my mana items again, huh? Jaluzo's baby clothes.
To ever greater heights.
Okay, mage rank 12, 30, and 29.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Down goes the next one.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I mean, there's still the sandworm human, right?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Does your political support even matter when you literally yourself we're getting Mortis to actually kidnap the kids and everyone else to feed them to this abomination? Does it really matter what you say anymore? Are we just gonna sweep this all under the rug? We can't do that, right?
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I mean, that works too. You'd have us kill you.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
You have no choice. You literally got a lot of kids and other people murdered.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
That too.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect this city.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
We still have, what, 6 days? We're good. She can definitely finish everything within 6 days. Under heavy surveillance.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Whatever.
Oh,
I wasted so many items.
It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Like, I've wasted so many mana recovery items that I gained also as well in this zone. On these damn 2 fights. I really should have just reloaded, man. I really should have. That was such a waste. But whatever, again, live and learn. I thought we could.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna.
They said we had the power if we thought we had enough strength to do it, we could try it. That ultimately led to me only getting a health incense. Ultimately depressing.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Now's not the time, man.
Young man, I have a request.
What, you want to stay here and make sure she gets there safely?
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Oh, that too, I guess.
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
Obviously!
Their pain must be unbearable.
So at that point, I'd only be getting 50,000. It's not my decision alone. I can't do that. It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
Yeah?
I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Don't worry, once I, unlock the second form of merchant and I start leveling that up, I should be able to get even more money. I think. At least I hope that's how that works. Either way, I can get a decent amount of money. I don't need
Just
to
as long
walk
as you
here.
keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Heisme, complete. Money, 0. Loot, courage.
All right.
We're getting closer. Closest we are to rank 3 would be wisdom. Also, imagination's getting there as well. Tolerance and eloquence are falling behind.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
That I am.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
I'll leave that up to you. It'd be a risk. Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Haisme everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Yep.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Hell yeah. That's 110. 981. Holy shit, it jumped high. I'm solving the case. I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Louis in executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
I'm assuming that once we get down to, like, what is it? 3, 4? How many faces are on the rock? Is it 3? Because it might, at one point it will come down to the top 3, which will be the guy of the cathedral, whatever the hell his name was, Louis, and us. It'll come down to a final showdown between us 3.
Huh?
Possibly. Galka seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. Look, if it wasn't for Galka, we would have been locked up in that prison for quite a while. Because of her small stature, she was able to fly through the bars.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
You do that. I can sense Galka's newfound motivation and faith in me. Oh hey, level 3?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
Are we gonna get Archmage or something?
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me.
Mage archetype adepts. An adept mage. Monsterology scholar. Enemy analysis in the squad battle is now more detailed. That's cool. Alright. I already have level 20. You can now study the wizard in academia. Please tell me the wizard gives me more.
Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Please tell me the wizard gives me at least 2 mana points per overworld enemy killed. Please? I need it badly.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, there's still that human that we have to kill, right? We should be able to do that.
The deadline is...
Been a few days till Vilehaven. City's residents still face manifold problems.
True.
Also supplement our funds. I've taken on simple bounty or two. I mean, haven't I already done that? I swear I've already done the bounty portion of this.
Alright then.
Oh boy. Okay, so we have 4 days left. I thought I had 7. Wait.
But
who?
Why?
Oh, you. I mean, is his hometown close enough to this? That could technically work.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
What now?
Unlock the wizard. Stronger magic attacks and allied magic assault. It learns buffs to strengthen synthesis skills.
I see.
Kandera, Shield Blessing, Arcane Unity.
Fascinating.
Yes.
This right here.
Strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Decent amount
Of course.
mag. Ay, Blizzara, Kandera, Botra. Okay, so this is medium fire, ice, and lightning. It is magic recovery. So it still has it, which is cool. I hope that it's still more than 1. If it's at least 2, that's still better than 1. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. This is the power of the witch's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes? Give me lucky find. Technically? Yeah, give me lucky find for more items. Hold on, details. Recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Like, it says or defeated. Stunned or defeated. I hope that that's actually better than... Holy, wait. This goes up to 4? Wait. This is the only one that goes to... Oh, wait. No, I don't think it goes to 4. I think you get a split choice. If you want this one or this one. Because they're both rank 8s. Unless you can get both. And it might be just a singular choice. Of which one you want the most.
Take a look.
Now the kidnapping is solved. I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any request you'd like to take on? How about taking on that human sandworm? Yeah, see, I've done everything! Within the time limit. So the only thing I can do now is... hanging out with Stroll. Hulkenberg apparently wants to hang out, but I can't do that right now. For whatever reason. Maria can also go to rank 4. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna end stream. I will just be right back because I need to eat. So I'll be back when I'm done doing that.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Thank you, 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 you really helped me out.
Alright. I ate, I went to the bathroom. I saved the game before I ate, so... Stroll, let's hang out. Even though I'm right next to you. Now that I just remembered.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance. But it frees before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now it's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. It's fine. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I see it in my mind. I know I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to decide our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I'd discovered a letter. Is it from your parents?
Take this.
There's a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside and recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. Want me to read it? I no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but... I'm going to go over there and do just that alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby, how unlike you. It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you, it's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What?
yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
Damn it. If only I'd only.
Sorry.
So, whenever I think back to that day, my father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so if they would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined a day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Rank 5. What do we get?
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage. While on reserve, the amount of experience tool gains increases. What? So, do they get more than if he's in a battle? Or is it just basically around the same amount? Almost? But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, it is a big city, no leads? Tell me about your father.
Say,
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grentrad was able to source fresh fish from Brilehaven, but in Hullia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That must be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. But when we return to Grentrad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. Of course.
This one's important.
No deadline, rank 1. Increases tolerance. Alright.
Alright.
But first I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Kai. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, back to the Martira Tavern. Oh, Heisme. I need to push myself harder. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Huh. So Stroll is now rank 5. Heisme can go to rank 2. No one else I can talk to right now, currently. So save the game, and then we can go talk to Heisme. Come on, save the game. Let's go.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do more with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you'd been in business with me, might we discuss it another time? Would you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UK stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, good thing I got that up, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I'm all set. Well said, A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. Let's see if you can keep up with my movements. I mean, my agility is pretty decent by now. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You're so cool. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. To buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
So indeed, finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, there's no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Yes?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, but back on Nirvana. It'd be interesting if doing this would increase my actual agility. I found some spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Sure thing. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your hometown. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as a night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knight, you know. He had a stout heart and that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated?
Huh?
Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's a way of the you gave, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Their soul is free through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for the detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
So we can do it. It's just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. Of course. A toast then to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together until the beginning of morning. Kanpai. I can sense Haizume's heartache for his departed son and his trusted as a friend and an ally. What do you get?
My boy.
Reduces the cost and displays location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Huh.
My thanks.
We can save this one any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Is it Maria? Yep. Maria comes to mind. She's the only one I can talk to now. Okay, so save the game. And then we can go talk to Maria. Best to get our bond up and now. And so we can learn what else we can possibly get from the healer. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. You're not a bother. You have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's
No?
kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. That's odd. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done! She spilled something now? Yep.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Oh, she said it herself.
Well...
Keep your britches on. What as they are, leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Sure.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. But do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Why would you think that? She would never abandon you.
No.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. You worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. He did it for both of you. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian and Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Hey, that's a lot of mag. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Of course. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Oh boy.
It's okay. I can really stay.
What is this? Increases post-battle experience? And speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh. So now I can just make food anytime I want. I mean, I've never done it before. Other than obviously working here. Also, I forget. Is post after battle or before battle? Oh, I'm cooked. I don't know. Yeah. It's after the battle. Oh, I guess I was right. Wait, did I say before or after? So yeah, after the battle we get more experience. But is this only for the healer? Purpose. Is this, like, is it actually only for the healer that you get more experience? I cannot cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without patching time due to the effects of speed cooking. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to see how she's doing for me? Of course. Alright, and about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. And that means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up and before bed. How about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. I'll see you later. See you. I say goodbye to Maria and Fabian and return to the group. Oh boy.
Well then.
Anyone tonight? Dang it, Brigitte! Let me talk to you again! He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... I don't think Brigitte would have much to say given my current courage. Ah, shit! That's why I can't talk to her, is because I don't have the courage? She won't have much to say during... okay. Wait, so what's the reason for... Katarina? I don't know where she is? Yeah. Okay. So I need courage to be able to get it up with Brigitte. Well, that just sounded wrong. To get the rank up with Brigitte, I need to actually get courage. Cool. Now I know. I mean, is there anywhere I can go to get courage here? Technically, I could just do a quest, but at the same time, I really want to know what the next merchant is.
Let's go.
But why?
Say there.
What now?
What level was it? It's rank... oh, shit. It's rank 8 for her. Okay, so yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while.
Well met, eh?
I mean, at that point, let's be honest. Do I need courage? Because I get courage from doing missions. If I don't get 4 points here, I'll just reload. How about that? Look at that, I actually saved the game this time before I did one of these. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. At times like these, you need courage when it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon with a rope, of course.
Worth a try,
oh, it's bungee jumping. You're free to take a challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. For a jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee is only 250 reeve.
Good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But do you think you'll have the spirit to have to come in eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Yeah?
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. Whee! I would never do this in real life.
Oh.
What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. A foreign coin, thanks. The sense of jumping off of such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
That's 4, all right. How many more tests of courage will I have to do for that? Damn it. Galka and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Really?
Time marches on.
Doing
and
that
the age
actually
of a
impressed
new king
people.
draws
Okay.
nearer.
All right then.
Hi, Ismay. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. So only Heismay. What about Hulkenberg? I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind. I don't know if she'll talk to me right now, though. Yeah, I can't do anything with her yet. Stroll, I can't do anything with him yet. Does Zay the same thing for Stroll?
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I'm just. Stroll asked me for a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Okay, yeah, not now. Let's go. Hi, Ismay.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something I know I'm imposing, but... Remember where we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is in a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind, indulging me just a bit further. Do you want to bury him alone? It's not much better. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps and beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Well, he'd not be lonely. Too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing its grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. You want to keep looking? No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you gave travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That's it, so most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But
as I got in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You really, truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Okay. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was from the time he finally started walking, even when he stumbled and fell. He always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, it is as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it is just an empty fantasy. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... Want to keep looking?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first? You just remembered it.
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit? Let's go already.
Let's go.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can synthesize his extraordinary resolve and depth of his gratitude. So we can get the upgraded thief now, right? The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Now this new power foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a
And
decision.
now study the assassin. Ooh, hello. That's another one I can get. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
But today, let us rejoin our comrades. Will do. Well, I can't hang out with anyone else currently. Sucks.
What now?
Okay, so let's learn. Can't learn the assassin on us, obviously. Kinda sad. Haizme. Let's get you the assassin.
I see. Fascinating.
Yes.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, dual blade. And the voice of the past heroes. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, I think that's supposed to say the assassin. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Steady effort is key.
Yes. Skilled in assassination, it can inflict hex and kill even powerful enemies in single hits if conditions are right. What? Lurking Nightblade. Deal medium physical dark damage to one enemy, decrease their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Oh, that's just off of a skill? Oh, that's kind of nice. That would have been helpful a while ago. Steal an item from the enemy. Curse chant, hex on all enemies. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, may one-hit kill target. I guess you need high luck for that. Increases their evasion by 5%, boost increases further of Arctic same lineage. Evasion against electric attacks. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP, may one-hit kill target. Okay, so Assassinate and Nis. Pretty cool. So let's give you... I guess Plunder Magic?
All right.
I mean, I never really used it, but... it might be helpful. I have a portable. Wait, what? What quest do I have for portable?
What now?
Oh, that's Moore's task. Study 15 different archetypes. Hey. Okay, so I can do that, but that doesn't make the day go by. Yeah, okay. We'll save the game. Then we can go talk to more.
I'll be waiting.
I wonder if he'll visit again.
I'll be waiting.
Damn it! Teleport my ass to there! Come on! Why you gotta be stingy like this? Make me have to leave and teleport there myself?
What? No, where was I?
Here we go!
Oh.
Well, there's a new archetype. Might I ask for your demonstration?
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Yep. It was Leaf of Light times 5 and increased to Imagination, baby.
All right.
Damn.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong?
What happened?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I had never had an eye for people. Don't let it bother you.
It'll be fine.
I must
I'm
apologize.
sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe that I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Alright, so what am I gonna get for this?
Often I find your words
Increases skill
resounding in
inheritance
me.
slots for the Seeker lineage to 3. Not really all that useful. I'm not really using Seeker right now.
Well then.
Arguably I should, so that way I can get the next upgrade to Seeker. Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. We haven't acquired the general yet. I suggest making connection with the captain of the guard corps in the old castle town. You talking about Biden? I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
So, reach 15 archetypes. No, wait, no, get general archetype. Raise the general archetype to 15, okay.
I can depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. So I'm assuming that that's Barden, right?
Ah, how good of you to come.
I didn't need to hear you say that.
Oh.
Yes.
You'll come again, won't you?
Again, I did not need to hear you say that.
But why?
All right then.
Barden? Thoroughfare. Yeah, I guess I can't really do anything with him for now. Let's do another test of courage.
Well met, eh?
That's our save. Okay. We meet again. Fancy a jump, raise your courage a little. I've prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. If I jump this from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. If you're daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope for just 375 Reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Then give this a whirl.
Good, good.
Oh, that's a spirit, but you think you'll have the spirit after coming out dive from the bottom of the valley. And I did the first time. And this is the extra thin version of the rope. It's too late to turn back now. Oh good, I looked over the edge. What, did he just pass out? Are you okay, Kai? Well, that's what's interesting. Everybody has bad days made. Hey, why take this to commemorate your survival here? I was too scared to make the leap, but my courage still improved by making the attempt.
All right.
I'm not doing that then. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's funny. How can I discuss the tentacles who made our way back to the others?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god. We were too scared and we just freaking fell. Come on, man. That road that was blocked by the relay inside should be cleared by tomorrow. Apparently, we set off for Brilhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yup, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. I mean, I'm already 900 something.
True.
A wise suggestion, some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Shouldn't I already have done that?
Right.
Well, either way, I need to reload.
What now?
Oh, that poor attempt was funny. What the heck can I do now? I can't really hang out with anyone.
Well met, eh?
I need to max out my courage to be able to keep hanging out with Brigitte.
Oh, I hate the rain.
And I guess I could do this one?
Oh.
Say, now that I'm looking at you, do you happen to be an elder? My word, you are, aren't you? And did you come bearing bread? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the Thief King and the Elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Let's do a story. I think it'll hold my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Well, shall we listen to a story? Sure.
Oh.
Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rogue, Clembar, Yugave, Mistari, Nidia, Platypus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Yugave lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Wow, the Yugave like you need a whole loaf. I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "The spread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yugave boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Mistari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mistari man left along with the Yugave boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s," she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." An India woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Platypus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces
oh
indeed.
dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. As if I'm still here next time.
All right.
Oh, the fact that that still only gives me 3 is really annoying. And the fact that whatever.
Well then.
Whatever, I guess some can only give you 3, others give
Time
you
marches
4,
on,
whatever.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Again, we can just get courage from doing fights. Well, quests. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently.
True.
Okay, I've already read this.
True?
True indeed.
Right.
So... I quite literally... Oh, wait, Maria. Huh. Okay, I can talk with Maria. Cool. So I guess I'll do that and get her... What was it? Rank 5? I think it's rank 5. Yeah. So we get extra experience. Again, no, I don't know if that counts as everyone gets the experience if you have a healer on your team for extra bonus experience. Or if it's only the person that has the healer equipped gets the experience. I would hope that it's everyone gets the bonus as long as one person is the cleric. At which point, I definitely would not take stroll off of the cleric unless I was forced to. Then we can get more.
Mister!
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian said, she said that Papa was always watching over
That's
me,
why.
people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. You finished praying, what did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I
way...
thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa, and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Papa must be happy.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister. Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Honey? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things. Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
While you try to make the people around you smile, sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
And I'll do it first. I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. You do that.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Yes?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Pop and Miss Fabian and me and you and all smiling together. It's the whole family. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Oh? I guess that's Maria's deep affection and trust. Please be something good for rank 5, please.
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lady. Fine. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist. Give it to me.
If so.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? Yep.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Miss Neotas.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. So I'm gonna have to bring Neotas to her or bring her to Neotas. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Anyone want to hang out at night? Oh crap, was it last... Oh. Crap.
What now?
Was it Idol's Day? No! God damn it.
Well met, eh?
I'm gonna be a right fool if this actually wasn't the day. But I swear it was Idol's Day you could do this.
All right.
That's 1 to luck. We're just taking a crap on Idol's Day. Ah, god dang it.
All right then.
Okay, yep.
Where to?
Where was the...
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
I just remembered that when I was looking through here, everything was red. It never clicked to me that Idol's Day is the day where stuff is on sale.
Real cheap today.
It literally never clicked.
Pardon?
So, yeah. Sadly,
Well
I had to
met, eh?
reload, but hey, we got +1 to luck now just for taking the crap.
What do you want to do?
Listen to the story.
long...
By listen, I mean fast forward through it.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come on. I need to go hang out with Maria again. Come on. You can do it.
Right.
Maria, yes, come on. We should talk.
Mister. That's why. Yeah.
Alright, let's skip. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
So...
Papa must be happy.
Oh.
Maybe you can make people smile. That's a great idea.
I'm okay.
Leave it to me.
If so.
Not bad. Didn't take that long, but thank God I remembered it was Idol's Day before it was too late. Well, before it became even way more too late than it already was. Because the day had already gone by. Okay, I guess we actually will be talking to that woman again for the continuation of the story. And maybe from fully finishing her story, we'll get to 4? Oh, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. Oh, we are?
Why? Well met, eh?
Abolish taxes, issue money, reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? So if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. That would be. Alright. Right here.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. They were going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. We're near the story's end now.
Oh.
How wonderful. Let's see now. I, the Nydia, went to get a knife.
After that.
Now that 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, the dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed out the platypus men and said, "So we get the same amount as the platypus." That's not the way of the world. The woman said. The Rosant man agreed. The platypus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave, watching him walk away. The remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Ah, you had it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ugave's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mistari man's savory loaves, wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the platypus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, they said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, and only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows, it's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason it survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the four who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination's gone up a little.
Then.
There it is! Rank 3 imagination, I'm now a visionary.
Imagination.
Imagination 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Your true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Hell yeah!
Well then.
Time to get back to the others. Now even more imaginative. Great.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Here, let's enjoy it.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Exactly.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
See ya, Stroll.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Damn.
With friends like these.
Who needs enemies?
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Jesus. Sure is quite a long time. Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
What place is Brilehaven anyway? There's a large city of prosperous commerce. Due in no small part to its ocean-side proximity, I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, near us. Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition
It is
of the
boiling,
grave.
because he just described it as Old Castle Town.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Yeah? Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you had a heart for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got them. Next to news, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seed you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. I mean, I never finished the book, did I? For eloquence, but I guess we'll hang out with Stroll. Gotta get that courage up. But again, no, technically speaking, again, we get courage by just doing missions. So arguably it would make more sense to get the other stats up instead. So going for wisdom would make more sense.
Well met.
Kai, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I had to ponder some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Sure.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give the and expect no quarter, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. Check. I wasn't even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Oh, not just too early in the battle for so solid of an expression. Your foe mobilizes a large force, and surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, almost leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense.
If so,
I will simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. Twill be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I point out an effective move. I feel my wisdom has improved. Thank God I actually got it right. Yeah, I'd say one more and we'll be wisdom 3.
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grover Camp.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe. So I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it should shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Did you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Next to the others, you can now use a bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Oh.
the breeze feels nice.
We got 3 more days on the road.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Is that imagination? Yes, it is. I need no imagination right now. So I guess I'll do some bath salts.
All right then.
let's go.
I think I bought agility ones, didn't I?
Hey there.
I heard from the others. Apparently we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Leslie soaking here would relieve fatigue and anxiety in my body. I might even get mag for it. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Check bath salts. This is the only one I have. Agility will probably increase by 2. Which bath salt are you thinking? Fleeting Fountain of Youth. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like my body and my heart have gotten lighter. 2 agility. Very nice. I think I have a bunch of those. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. May you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you gave a capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Briarhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Yeah, I can learn more strategies with Hulkenberg now. So let's do that. And I guess we'll increase our agility again if I have more. I think I should.
Well met.
Come at the perfect time. I was just thinking about pondering some battle strategies after game of military tactics. Let's do it.
All right.
Hopefully it's the same choice.
So that's your game.
I believe I see your intentions now, so in turn I will. Hulkenberg gives 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you, and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You were encircled by both my pieces to your left and right. Grow even fainter. What is your next move? Withdraw my troops, charge a single point.
Alright.
Rather, I'd gather my pieces than concentrate their charge to a single point. Shrewd, you've deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in an enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning. Went out an effective move.
Now
Hell
then.
yeah. Rank 3 Wisdom. I am now knowledgeable. Hell yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is one of the virtues.
Why, that's...
I'm pretty sure that just says the same thing. You're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, It may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong Magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
City ruins. Looks interesting.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound a soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the gauntlet's runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay? Let's head back.
Well then.
Call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
Appreciate the concern, but really, I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down a human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
1 more points of wisdom. Technically, at that point, I could have got courage up. Oh well.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. City Ruins drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
It's a pink Gauntlet Runner, so it has to be her, right? Means I better prepare for a fight. The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Yeah, first time indeed. Okay, so that's imagination. Okay, Burger, you something else? Imagination. Imagination. Yeah, I guess we can just go back to the rear deck again. I should have more of the bath salts. But if I don't, then I guess I'll do more of the imagination. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Give me more agility. It's 4 agility we've gained now from this. Albeit I probably should be doing imagination. I probably definitely should be.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But it's fine. It's not like me not doing 2 imaginations will stop me from, you know, not becoming king, right? Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we'll reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin near us, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
You understand they wanted us around Briarhaven and kinda strange. I'm curious of what he meant by that. So am I. Okay, so these two are not here. Where are they?
Alright then.
Not there. There's Courage, so that's Stroll. And she's there for more wisdom. Okay, this time let's go for Courage. Also, since we'll most likely be fighting Catherine again. What do I have as a mage currently? I only have fire. Swap to Baker.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Damn straight. Alright, day 19.
Hey.
Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Okay. Yes.
Now then.
Alright, so let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sturdiness of the hilt, the lightness of the blade, the sharpness of the point. That's a point, yes, but the key is to keeping the point thin and sharp. Ugh. Damn it, why do I get the strategic ones right, but I got his wrong? And you know what? Close. I have to do it. I have to do it. Because Catherine's gonna be showing up for a fight. And I don't want to have to do her twice. Well, in a fight sense. In another sense, sure, as many times, why not? Load game. $19.
Hey. I see. Hey.
Damn it.
Now that.
Alright, come on.
That being the case.
Sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, for gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Sword fighting spear seems even more bolted now. I feel my courage has increased.
Now then.
There we go. Rank 3 courage. I'm now fearless.
Courage.
Hell yeah.
Why, that's...
But now, tolerance and eloquence are still rank 2. Eloquence is so bad, man. The book gives me eloquence. I'm gonna have to do that. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Of course, spent some time at Stroll honing our weapons.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet's runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you!
That's
So we
Irina.
meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Oh, am I?
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
You do realize that if I become king and you marry me, you could technically become my queen, right? In which case you would still hold power for platypus and whatnot. So technically, why don't you just stop this nonsense? Drop off your runner somewhere, join us, so I can have you on my team. Then I would kick Stroll out. And probably highest mate, seeing as how he's 1 level lower than us. You might actually be 2 levels at this point. Cause Stroll's my healer.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Me?
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off!
Bombardia! Ooh. Nice.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. But so have we.
Lurking Nightblade. Decrease her hit and evasion. I like that already.
It's okay. We can do this.
So we can do 2 debuffs. I can do one, and he can do the other. At that point, or I can double up on her hit and evasion. Honestly, I'll do that.
How about this?
I can't afford to hold. Mage!
Ah, crap, I forgot that I had him on Mage. Well, he still has Medica. Do we still have your weakness?
Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, she's 31! She's actually 1 level higher than me.
I call upon royal power within!
Look at her go!
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
Who needs ignite? Mage! I call the lightning!
Let's do this
Oh,
fair
power
and
of heroes!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
You know, I'm not getting into that. I'm not into that play, but I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
This is a joke.
There she heals herself.
Going in for the kill. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Holy shit. Okay, so item. Bring Hulkenberg back.
I was saving this.
My spirit is
Even a jester can...
unbroken.
Faker!
Faker's
How about
ruggery.
this?
Damn it!
This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Oh, please!
No way.
Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heal up.
Oh, healing light!
Much thanks.
Thank you. By the swamp. Come! Pierce through them!
You think yourself assassin?
Keep your agility down.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
And lower it even
I got my
again.
own
Keep it
tricks.
down.
This is a joke!
Now, for the
Captain,
fact that if
you've
she
got
has
your
3
defenses down.
agility and hit down, I'm surprised she can still hit me.
Are you prepared?
Still not right.
The power of
Nothing.
lightning!
Ready to lose?
I'll use what I must.
Heal.
Nothing! So
Even a
much for
gesture
that.
can shape the course of history.
Slicer.
That's nothing!
Got some
That was
crits.
perfect.
Holy.
No holding back!
I like that.
Not done yet.
This is a joke!
Girl, healing herself is only delaying the inevitable. And she's hit every
Captain,
time, even though
you've
she
got your
has a
defenses
freaking hit
down.
down. Holy shit.
That's
Still
nothing!
standing, I see.
I mean, at
Let
least
us
she
clean
can't
up this
dodge our
mess.
attacks.
Now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
You are good.
I'll cut through!
We win.
No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
And so did we, and it's also 1v4. Where last time it was 1v3. So obviously you would still lose.
Satisfactory.
Hey, thanks for getting me to 31, rank 9, and rank 17.
I feel stronger.
23 agility. So since I've gotten 4 from the bath salts, I'll now do another point of strength. Oh, wait. Oh, I never put in the other point I got from leveling up. Oh, wait, that's when I hit level 30. Well, I was just killing mobs in the overworld. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so 38 strength. 771 popularity, baby.
I've lost.
Ah, damn. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. If you want me to join you, why don't you just join me? Again, if I become king, and you're my ally, wouldn't that still put Platypus into a higher favor? Like, come on! But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that. Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other option do platypus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Can't you just give them your runner and then you join us? Like, come on! It'd be much better that way. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. That's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find more work again in no time. I have over 100,000 reeve. You want me to give like a 50,000 to them? I can easily do that. If you join my party. I just can't fathom dying to fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the platypus take 'em up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell who aren't eaten today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. Some either say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the platypus are right where they want 'em, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the platypus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's save them too.
In that case,
we can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the platypus suffer for it, so yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Kai. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Become my ally, you... Oh my god, come on. You want to make changes. I'm gonna make things perfect for everybody, so just join me already. Damn it. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I've reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that she's gonna take on more than she can chew by herself. We save her in a quest. Technically, again. Well, technically we didn't save her last time we told her to go get rest to help. And we will go try to save her friend who was already dead. Maybe that's how she finally joins us, because she realizes she doesn't have the power to do it by herself. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Then join me! Holy crap! I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me. Yes, deep faith in a worthy rival. Yeah. Damn it. So I should be able to get the upgraded version of Brawler. Is that going to be the Berserker? The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the Brawler's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Okay, it's Pugilist. I guess that makes sense. Go from a brawler to a pugilist. So I guess Berserker is actually someone else. I guess that at that point, the Berserker I saw was someone who was replaying the game. I guess. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards in each city's recruitment center. Wait, so does that fatten the rewards when I take it as... Is this just natural? I assume that this is just natural, right? Because if that's actually natural, then that technically means that the post-battle experience that we get increased from the healer works for everybody? So this should also do the same? One more after Pugilist, huh? Okay. I haven't even tried Brawler yet. I should. Equipment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I won't. But you better not, get yourself into too much trouble now.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Money camp. So we'll be reviving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Bilehaven is. Me too. Okay, so that's imagination. I'm assuming at that point Stroll would also be imagination. Yeah. Well, I think it's always imagination at night. Yeah, everyone's imagination. Fine.
Let's head there right away.
Technically, we made it to where time doesn't go by at all when we cook. I can try to see what cooking's like now. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Magical bread? Want to make something? The hell is magical bread? All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Well, now that's something I would want to make. Holy shit. That combined with mage and instantly killing enemies on the overworld would definitely help. Restore 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. 450 HP and cures poison for all allies. Huh.
Let's check.
That's this Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
As often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut can have ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to try for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
What kind of cut do we have here? Oh, but never mind you, just leave this to me. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time, no. It is time, strike now.
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See, the juice is there, there's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing, Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Hell yeah. Well, I got no achievement for that. Kinda sucks. Save the game. Then we can do the eloquent book. I need eloquence. Oh, there's more books thanks to Heisme? Bygone days. What does this give? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. Appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. It's gonna give me the one with the heart. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Yeah, tolerance. No. I still need the eloquence. Want to finish this book off. This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I'm almost done reading it. Yes, probably left this here. Read it. Let's go.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
Alright.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think? Lead with them? Treat them coldly.
Man.
That's...
Yeah, I'm not smart on this category. I'm reloading. I don't know if we're gonna get something else. I probably should have tried it then if it went into another day. And I couldn't do anything, then I should have exited out. I'll do that this next run. Hopefully I won't have to do that though. Either way, my mind is cooked at this point. Gone for almost 6 hours now. Currently 9:21 p.m. I'm not going to be going to sleep for a while. I need to get my time back around before Zenless 2.0 comes out. Hey, what? Here it is. It's still like, I think, 2.5 days away. But I still need to get the time up, so that way I'm up to stream it when it releases. It's currently with my times, I wouldn't be.
What's that? Alright.
Plead with them.
Look at that.
It's not pleading for their help.
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until they wear their patience down, because it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion and increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Thank God. That's a decent boost. Okay. Still persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. That they do. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
4 more eloquence. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
What's
Rise
up?
and shine, what? Almost there.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
That we have.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel,
Port Brilehaven.
Finally here.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh? Cinematic?
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Oh, look at that. Platypus, they look happy.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Looks nice. Ah, geez, not
Sancta
him.
Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't
Except
presume
beat
to know
us.
the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I mean, we can't really do that, though, until Barden gets here. Unless he's already here.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I don't doubt we will. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hey there, dumbass.
If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Can I see him die,
And
please?
that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights.
At least
They've
there won't be
far better
bugs here.
seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Yes, let's do that, shall we? What's in the shops?
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
Memorandum. Oh, hey, you Dave. Look, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is a medicinal herb.
Can we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere, so are you sure about this? Right now, you have 18.
Hey!
Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Hey, isn't it a little shame if the shop only sells one item? Okay, both just do the same thing.
All right then.
Obviously, I can't go
Where
explore
to?
everywhere.
Proper aces.
Only go this way.
Hey, mister.
Hello. Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank. English Inn Square Inn District.
Good choice.
But Islehaven Port English Inn.
Say,
Oh, you can see it here too?
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Port Islehaven was beyond my expectation. I wonder why he came.
Yes.
I just suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
Or maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn but we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Alright.
What do I do?
My.
Oh,
There's
this
3 separate
blooming
inns.
heat.
Are they all booked full? I saw you in Martira. Didn't I? Another participant in tournament, right? We planned on to stay at this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for elsewhere. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one he had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on. What sort of technology does he use? Let me on it too. Who are you again? It's a secret.
What?
A terrible thing you don't remember me. I'm Lena Kaden, the only daughter of the Kaden workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner, my own and everything. I mean, if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Yeah, sure you can.
What is it you require?
Oh, you there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Me either. Oh, what about this one?
Hey!
Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. We hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and one calling itself the Come All Inn. What a joke, eh? That's going to be an issue. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm heartily thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain, it's a golden coil pavilion where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A platypus or an elder stay in there. Fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past Golden Coil, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis. Naturally, probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
I think so. Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking you-gave standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. The show wouldn't anyway, not that this spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coil, so we might not have a choice. Shall we go check it out?
My, my.
Okay, so that's the shady you-gave?
What do
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I want to refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning away business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
We're free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Well, this place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Guys are gonna try to steal our stuff.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Yeah, I'd say we probably have better beds back on the freaking, the runner.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Never mind. I guess it's that bad.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just insect.
Wait, is he scared of bugs?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
And it does.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
He just wants to get away from the bugs. To be fair, so would I.
What are we without beauty?
Hey,
what do
Katarina.
we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Ooh, wait, does this mean since we're here with her, can I actually finally hang out with her till we end up leaving and having to go to the next zone?
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
Doesn't matter.
Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I can't wait till this guy gets a nick on his face and he's no longer beautiful. Oh, he would go feral at that point.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Ah, stuff it.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Technically, yes.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yeah, let's go back. Man, it's loud here.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, so he doesn't really like Louise. Alright.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
That I am.
Well, strike me down, you're right.
Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Put your money where your mouth is, bitch.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Sure. Got it. I got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Really? The second time we get to eat... Oh my god. First it was bugs, and now it's a weird creature.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
No, she doesn't.
Why, tis delicious!
Seriously?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
That's a delicacy. At least we'll die together.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you?
No, no, totally not.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
What's worse, the bugs or this?
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
She must have been through some major shit to be able to just eat this.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Who are you again?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it? We're trying to eat here.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Yeah?
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
Yeah, you do just that.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Who knows? Maybe we'll find out soon enough.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis.
Oh?
I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
That they will. Joanne and Pardon should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. It's night. Do I rest? Can I go out, Katarina? No? Damn. And Budagita isn't even a possibility right now. Mainly because I can't teleport yet. Back there. I assume I can't leave, right? Yep. Fine, let's save the game, then we'll just go.
Yeesh.
Dodaginian's speeches seemed practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. There's no one who can truly rival Luis afforded. You're looking at him. What? How dare my own teammates say that? Briarhaven is positively ripe for tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city's specialty. What's that to look about? You don't find it appetizing? Not really, in particular?
My apologies.
How if I have to ask of you, would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I don't want no contact with them whatsoever. I wake or sleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay. I can't talk to Calica, so...
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arden! Joanna, and you are here, right?
The man's sloshed. Again.
There he is.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm. They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh my god, was Barden in the bathroom? And she walked in there on him? Hey there, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Wait. What were you doing in there?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
And there she is.
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
No way! She caught Barden naked?
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
She had children and possibly others murdered. I don't care about the fat bastard from the beginning. And fed to that human that she believed to be her child. Brought back from the dead. People were murdered. It doesn't matter if she decided to repent. We still would have to turn her in.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
I'm still not over the fact that you also healed your child. And made me have to take out an extra 2,000 life.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
We will. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
They will. Here we go.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Top 20 approval rating? Wait, does that mean I actually have to get to the top 20? What?
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills.
And there she
presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
We're going off topic here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Wait, they're sisters?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
That she does.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Oh, I don't doubt he does.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
That's a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
I was about to boo him, but then he said it was going to be for the poor afterwards, so I couldn't actually do that. I mean, I still could, but...
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
Exactly.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes. I mean, look at you.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Idiot.
Now, on to the next.
That's giant squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Not looking great, it's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Where's Katarina's head?
Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now.
Oh, we
This
skipped
should
Katarina?
wrap up our show.
Oh, come on.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Will do.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Yeah, that's her, all right.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Shut your mouth, dumbass.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd.
Not absurd.
Speak sense, woman.
She's saying the truth.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events!
I know, right?
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Nope.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
Yeah, she would.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Mm-hmm. Off with her head.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties.
Yeah, we will.
Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
Also, the One Piece is real. Oh. Holy shit.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest.
That we did.
What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Exactly, what a show indeed. Here, here. Populated rank 64 to 49. Holy shit, that's a jump. At the event of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. That's a huge jump. We were at like, what, 700 before we got here?
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Short platypus. Hey, there he
is. We were
is.
passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Yeah, we did.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Yeah? I'm not racist like a lot of people.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yeah.
That was not our intent.
Shut it.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Really righted or wrong, right.
No. We only righted or wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
Hell yeah.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Again, is she's got her own objective, doesn't she? Is that why she's with Luis? Currently? I've said this before. She has her own agenda, which is why she's with him, is what I'm believing she's doing. Unless she's actually, you know, fallen for Luis, it possibly could be that she has her own objectives that she needs to be done. So she has to get close to Luis to do it.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
I'd say so.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Sure.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh my. That good or bad? See ya, Juna.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
You came to talk to us, dumbass. Why don't you go run after him?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Much more special than you ever hoped to be.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We
That's
knew
not
going
cold
in
feet.
that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
I'm just saying it might be a trap.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
That's good, right?
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his gauntlet runner. It's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body. I mean, it could be.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
It would be wise, yes.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Oh, what's wrong, baby?
An
Don't
idea
cry.
occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
No, it's not.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Is she gonna finally come to terms with the fact that these people are corrupt and then come to us and help us with this next task?
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Not to mention Hulkenberg. She knows her. They could be friends.
What troubles you, my child?
You?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Shut your pie hole already.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
So, if she's going back to the capital, does that mean I can
Time
talk
marches
to her
on,
there?
and the age of a new king draws
We
nearer.
should now be able to teleport between zones, right? Take on a job here while we wait? For whatever it is Luis wants us to do?
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Oh, it's the purple-haired idiot.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Will do.
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
There's a storm going on. The Night Prowler,
Let's
huh?
hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferrymen should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
Right.
Wonderful.
Here's the ferryman. Save the game. And then we can be off to the Night Prowler. 33 hours so far of the game. Not bad.
Oi!
Albeit, it's a lot more with me having died a lot. Night Prowler, oh, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on, hop in right behind me. Here we are.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
I'm honestly not surprised.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh boy. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. I'd treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with I'm in love with Juno, so I gotta get close to Luis to get close to her. I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Exactly!
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Sure, why not?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Oh, we're really going inside the gauntlet runner, huh?
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Sure, let's go.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Obviously, it would be the smallest and the fastest of our group so far. It's between these two.
Wait, me?
Okay, so it's her, yeah. She's the smaller one out of everyone.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
You got this, Gallica. I believe in you.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Right, save the game again. That way I don't have to make those choices again. Don't think you could fail it, but it's fine. Warship Harbor. Want to go to Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after piss up, but alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Well, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. Well, what with the soiree and all? The soiree? What's that? Soiree? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot, got it? Yeah. Not shy about making threats, we'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Here we go.
Check this out.
Wait, why is this set up like a dungeon?
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
At last.
You've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration soon enough. Luis will be within our grasp. That he will.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Yeah, it will. Come on. Alright, now inside we go.
Got it.
And here we are, go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. I mean, I can wander off later.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an older recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now. So stand tall.
And yet...
Look at all the soldiers here. It's making me nervous. I'll do this here because the Magnus brothers.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Okay.
What in the...
What was that? It happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know. Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Wonder if you walk fully run the runner, then you're going to have to move up the hour ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Key is only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We would need to acquire them then. Or you're already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves. Yeah, quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. That's what she said. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. It used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilman.
No.
You got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I ought to keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the wall.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, son. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Let's get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Uh-huh. I'll make you scream for mercy.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on. Take me all the way there.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just a reception room less. He'd be down to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter. Alright.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you, nah.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Straight to the point,
Not
huh?
that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Okay.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate?
No.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray.
Let's do it.
But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Since we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Soiree?
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Yes, sir. I wonder how Gallica's search is going. We're gonna switch to her point of view? Oh, yep.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Yeah, that's it. Go in there, quickly.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Hey,
Figures
Juna!
they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Wait, have they actually done it, or is she just lying to get them to leave?
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Yeah, that you do.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Here she is.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one.
So I'm assuming I can't actually do that until I'm officially, enlisted into his ranks, and then I have to hit the ranks and fight all the guards to get the keys to be able to go to all these areas.
Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the Luxury Inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Near us gets led by Gallica inside.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
And securing an infiltration route sounds just like Persona 5.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Wait, one other? So you're saying that the one that is going with Gallica will be solo through the entire ordeal? Meaning they have to be someone I can trust that will get the job done.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Technically, you can also one-shot.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Why me? I'm gonna be the life of the party. I'm the leader. Wouldn't Luis notice I'm gone? And secondly, he's adding us to his ranks?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Okay, yeah, I'm the strongest. Yep.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I'm down for it. We'll have to make it work. You'll be in more danger than I.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Yeah?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
I'll be fine.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Zanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Fine. Save the game and then we can go and infiltrate? Maybe?
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparation after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. The songstress has been in Luis's perfect chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. And that we will.
Look at that.
I'm done for today. I should retire. Hold on. I can't leave, right? Yep.
Look at that.
Alright, let's rest. We should then have a timer for the soiree. Rest well. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I always have another countdown, right?
Now then,
Now, starting today, we should work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Not strong enough yet. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Like any we faced so far. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties, and like or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh shit. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well, then before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to go do some digging before the day of the soiree. That we will.
Let's focus.
I have 20 days until the soiree? Damn. This is also a rank 5 difficulty now. Amidst with the deadline has begun, be cautious of storms and an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard quarter, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
Boy, there!
Hello there.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Huh? Sorry, blood in children. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at an exhibition, one who looks to be the same age as. They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, they may ask you for your aid as well.
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. We need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone. I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline, difficulty 4, 30,000. Cool. That is over here.
Whoa.
It'll take me a day to get there. Oh shit. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the forest, the trees.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'm not gonna go there now.
Here's where we are now.
If I can get multiple quests there, sure. If I can't, then no.
All right then.
That's 1. Okay, there's 2 quests here.
Let's go.
Hopefully they're all in the same area?
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
But please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friend's sons started to talk about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. We want this friend of yours to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be a good idea. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower. You can get this from the city, that's boring. I'll go explore outside the city and look for a wild flower.
Huh?
So if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We got a gauntlet run, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, miss, and then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Kai's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be a supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till I've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Fermi's church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, that's still 18 days away. Increasing my tolerance. Cool. What about you?
Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be a gawk that kid. My teeth are killing me here. It's hurt so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. Oh no, those definitely are a thing. This way, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. If I do work at an exhibition, then that makes this easy. The thing I need, just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's a part of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy me one for me. Plus I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, that's 17 days left. Rank 1.
That's where you want to go.
So... technically, couldn't I go here? And then go here to rest up at night? I mean, I could save the game and try that. But then I could end up here. That's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Nice little... Here's where we are now.
I think I could do that.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step it just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Why, this guy needs some help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
Yeah?
Okay.
All right,
That's
then.
3 quests now. This is where we technically go for the main story. I'll do that all in one go. But for now... oh, it's a quest at Night Prowler. Okay.
Greetings.
Well, if it is my friend Kai, what a pleasure. But why the face you're looking at me like I'm a stranger? I better you visit Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if it's our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Technically, I'd offered it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble therapist and entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me up. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dribbling with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Then. I'll be waiting here. You just need to let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, he's in the arena front wharf. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You're thinking what I'm thinking. We're getting a lot of quests now? Yes, definitely. Also hoping that there's a lot of things I could grind up in that forest.
Alright then.
Spider's Den. Wait, where? Arena Front Wharf.
Goodbye.
Arena Front Wharf, ha! Still not done for the day, alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard. Alright. Damn it.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. And it does. Oh, you. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on your hand, do you? Got my heart kicked in the Colosseum. He's in pretty rough shape. Medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 19 on hand. Want to give him one? Spare one?
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's alright now, thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Briny threads and tail baits. Cool. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Yep.
How grand.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange to think a kid like you in a race. Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house Special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds good like good stuff, but Kai needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. Look for something else, see if you find it. I'll give you some of my brew, sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine the kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's the great question. A cup that killed the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clue on where this Chalice of Legends is? I believe rumors the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost, not that I've been able to find it myself. But you're kidding today, going up and down the countryside, is that your... In that 20 of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out.
Yeah!
Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty. Yes, we could do that. Oh, is this the golden beetle person? Oh ho, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I didn't intended for that. I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Well, that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with golden light of magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug, I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is it, a genuine gold beetle. I'll reward you for your effort here. Take this. Arcane dragon blood? A sword and magnet that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it later.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look, collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
Make sure if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasures by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brilehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. I see you've returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there!
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Oh, let me see how many. I don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do. I'll give you this Venom Ward charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you if you collect a total of 11 and come back and see me. Wait, why do I gotta give them to him all at once? Can I just give them to him now and get more later? That's kind of BS, isn't it? Well, either way, so it wants me to go get a bounty. I mean, I could do that.
Really now?
Yeah?
Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I know words to waste on your kind out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. If he won't even give us a second glance, we'll have to think of something to say to his attention. Hey, look what I can do. From my learn, you know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Are you the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition, elder or not? I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Let's move, bring up the deed, or try a different topic. A deed, so this is the business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone, I have no taste for this ilk. Let's have a different tack, maybe.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon, you mock these sublime artful fights. I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands. Fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever? What I want to.
Hang on!
Come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We would need a real showstopper to get him on our side. I guess it's not like I can think of anything. We visited a legendary tower north of this city, for instance. I think the informant might know something about that. Okay, so I need to go to the legendary tower. So, there's a lot of things now that I need to do.
Hey, you.
Huh? Well, there's a gold beetle. So, where is the...
Alright then.
Place to get my quests at? That's... this... dang it. This is more... That's a pub. That's an inn. I think this is the one that tells you about the weather conditions. Where the hell do I go?
Go.
Is there a part of this place I haven't actually been to?
Oi!
Merchant's Bazaar.
Right then.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exciting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them and transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
And that's too bad. If only it was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, that's the thing. There's a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. The tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. Only someone like that was about I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You can save me in my darkest hour. Much for the theatrics. It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower located north of town. For more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. You know the tavern in the inn district.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That's 4.5. Not bad. Courage and money.
Gotta get prepared.
Wait, let's head to the greatest catch and speak to the informant then. That's the tavern in the inn district.
That reminds me.
See, wouldn't that Colosseum noble be impressed if we told him about the tower? Let's tell him all about our exploits once we get back.
Say there.
Yeah, that tower is probably gonna kick my ass.
Hey!
What weapons can we get here?
What are you pining for?
I'll come to the shop. Our wares aren't cheap, so perhaps you'd get a better bargain if you wait until Forgiveness Day on July 27th. Full arm. 69. Nice. 140. 20 threads. 208 defense. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. Equip. Good. Hulkenberg. Okay. Sailor Sword. Fuoco Rod. I mean, that's magic. Zvaya Honda. Guillotine Blade. Again, increased damage against giant monsters. 65,000. Holy shit. I mean, I can easily make money if I'm grinding by myself off a stream. So if I want to be logical about this, getting someone that I would not be using on myself, because currently Guillotine Blade wouldn't really be useful for me. Getting Hulkenberg a new weapon.
Good.
Fortune's Bludgeon. So it's MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. This is for a healer, isn't it? That's 90,000. Holy shit. I mean, I guess technically I would be using this once I switch. Then again, what's Faker use? I'm currently on Faker, right? He uses the daggers?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sell?
Now then.
Okay. I mean, again, this would be good for me if if physical attacks actually work. Although, again, I think this is for healer, because this is a mace. Oh, that hurts.
What now?
Troll. Go to cleric. Yeah, Fortune's bludgeon, alright.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Now you got +2 to skills. To all stats. So everyone now has an enhanced weapon. Mine currently is Faker's. Not really the best damage. And again, I'm more of a debuffer.
What are you pining for?
Can I sell anything that's not really of use to me now?
Now then.
Mage's staff. That can be purified, so I'm not going to touch that.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Iron knuckles.
Now then.
Spiked gloves.
Now then.
Mascot's club.
Now then.
Quartz club.
Now then.
Cinctus mace.
Now then.
Silver mace.
Now then.
Moonlight mace.
Now then.
Mascot's bow.
Now then.
Crimson fangs. Can be purified.
Now then.
Okay, buy the guillotine blade. Now I have absolutely no money. I have 17 revives. Now watch the shop here actually sell mana regeneration items. I'll cry.
Ah, you've come.
Hey look, we have all sorts of tools, medicine, souvenirs, you name it. Great fairy dust. Okay, so that's 100 health to allies. Arguably not that great. Hey, decrease attacks. So I can buy these now. Okay. I'm officially broke. I'm gonna have to start using merchant. Akin and Jin, who's in town right now, he let me in on a great investment opportunity. We help fund his campaign up front, and after he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal. Yeah, he's scamming you.
Thank you kindly.
All right then.
I think this is the request board.
Where to?
Say there.
Blast this heat!
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters anyway. Here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katarina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You've got a bit of a pay raise. I have voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katarina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Okay. So we have one available. Batolik Lamentable Dead. You enslaved the Batolik in the Tomb of Lament north of Vilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler Inn Square. Oh crap, I don't have the money for the I don't have money for the informant.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time for the Batolik, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery in Vilehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Not just undead that are under his thrall, seems like it's all to compel a living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know it's strung you a lot, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we've done at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Kai, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you can speak with him informants.
Show me what you've got.
The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
4-star rank. Not really the best of on a grind.
Let's see here.
Okay, so if I want to get... Oh my god, that's 2 days to waste? The Tomb of Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it? Oh!
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh!
Nice little
So
village.
I can go from here.
Ooh.
I mean, I can
Here's
go
where
from
we
here
are.
to here. Get the item here. I think it would then let me go back to the map and
It's
go
a
here.
campground.
It's your
Back
call.
to camp. Then go
We'll
here.
face danger here.
And
We'll
here?
face danger here.
Possibly. I'd like that. It might be able to. Another thing, the one guy was talking about. I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first.
Got it.
Then it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Yeah, again, about that. I'm kind of broke. I'm gonna have to sell more shit. But I don't need any more.
For that,
Young man! Young man!
for that,
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
This way.
blast this heat.
Say there.
Let's sell some more shit.
Young man.
And also look at the armory while we're here. The stuff I can't get.
Welcome.
Mama, you here to buy armor. Forgiveness Day is coming up, though. Not that I'll stop you. 4 endurance, 5 endurance, just defense, and imbued with healing magic, small HP recovery every turn in battle. I mean, that's not bad. Definitely not bad. Although this is definitely best on Stroll since it's plus 70 defense. Okay. 2 strength, 2 magic, 3 agility. Okay, sell.
Now then. 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 Now then.
That should be enough, right? For some information from an informant? I won't read the information. I'll just get it.
All right then.
My voice is dying.
Let's go.
Oi! Oh. Wonderful.
Right here.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Fancy a bit of info?
And he makes the world go round.
Fancy a bit of info?
Many of sudden Xanth among Louis's subordinates, he's officer in Shada Julius's crew quarters. Not though that important looking guy we saw at Carnagius's the other day. An acquaintance of yours, then he might know this already, but his large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice, is his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum
Just
too.
between us.
He's strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it all off and deal with those. Ship paralysis is done will work well too. Luis values power.
Gotcha.
And flex status ailments, okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
An old fart maintenance chief Saber, eh? Kaba. He is in charge of Starboard Corridor, can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive.
Just between us.
As said, his berry doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. Not having to bounce back at you? Okay.
Let's see.
You have magic that repels physical attacks. I want to find a way to dispel that too. Avian of Garcia Forest.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, Kai. Receive described with paper inscribed. Okay. Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatorik. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kimenza.
Just between us.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Kimenza's around, Fatorik's attack gets stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his own life. Better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use a commences weakness wind to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it as it's a ghost, Fatalik is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
But our best tech is to devise a way to protect against this magic and also some wind and light magic of our own. There's a Gup Tortoise over there too? Its attacks are incredibly strong after it built up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Great, a good turtles. Just what I want.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh, it's over there. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And there's a campground. This place.
Okay, so yeah, we can go. So it's
Nice
here
little village.
to here,
This
here,
place, this
here.
place.
Oh. There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner.
It's your call.
Here.
It's your call.
There's a runner.
And then we can fight Katarina again.
And right there's a labyrinth.
To the Forsaken Tower.
We'll face danger here.
And maybe she would join us when we get to the Forsaken Tower? Possibly? Okay. Among there's a particularly powerful giant called the
Just
Orcus.
between us.
Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. Heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. It'd be best to make sure you can use some of that. You think if we told that Colosseum Noble about our exploits in the tower, we'd be able to impress him? Yeah, probably. And about what goods are sold in Inundo?
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they're mostly still rubbish like rusty weapons and armor, but maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. I'll sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. It's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay. Guard Chief Salva, Juna. Wait, I have to fight Juna? Wait, oh wait, no, that's just Juna's devotee. I was about to say, why would I fight her? Okay, so yeah, that's just a devotee for Juna. I don't need to buy any more of these for now. I got what I wanted.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brilehaven dealing in rare ingredients, or even stand selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt and water shop. Only a specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? As I respect that there's more to you than strength. Uh-huh. Okay. Now that's all lie.
Listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Well, I guess it's time to leave. I've gone to every nook and cranny of every single area, I think.
All right, then.
You got all the quests. I believe I've been everywhere.
Oi!
Be surprised if I haven't. I've been here, 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 here.
Right then.
Hello. All right then.
Yeah, I have been here. Okay. We go to the
Let's head there right away.
Arena. It's time we can finally start pushing out and heading towards quests. That way I can then end stream when I get to a location I can fight in. As my voice is dying.
Looks like everyone's here.
Route map. I saved the game.
Now then,
Now, how far do I run her then? I go to here first.
I think we have a favor to do there.
I wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of those stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
Let's get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
I want to pick.
Oh? I hear a voice. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Huckleberry comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Really? Okay. Let's go then. Huckleberry comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have we not decided our plan for today? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, I pray that might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Would you spare a moment for me then? 'Tis about Rodant, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked scholarship, mostly with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail and strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But...
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were like in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him?
Huh?
I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodant was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, who still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodant lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had to put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated he made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. You respect that?
No.
Rodant's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital and a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, knight-errant and errand failed in her solemn duty? It's not who you are.
No.
Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. A respected order brought many a criminal to justice, and so many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing in replacement for the family I had forsaken. In the course of my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief and a knight. I fled my family and fled my knighthood. Rodant he sees this in me, cloudy and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again.
So then...
You would repeat the past and run from Verdansk. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends you know.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it to nothing, but still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword perhaps had lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Kai. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Yep. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Bond 6? 5.
Tis finally time I settled
Significantly
this.
reduce the mag cost. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases.
Sorry.
She'll never be in reserve, so that's kind of useless. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. Will do. Alright.
It's coming our way!
Oi, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Neros puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
It's
Now's
these
the
things.
time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
I mean...
Allow me to use
You
this.
hit their weakness!
It's
Nice
okay.
moves,
We can do
Heisei.
this. Take it!
You hit their weakness!
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold...
opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? Burn! One left!
Stroll always comes through.
Is everyone up?
834, very
Magic
nice.
Knight! Not now. Perhaps not.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through!
V10
Is there no way to
Where'd they come
Elmintus.
from? Everyone, be careful!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
There's more?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Level 19, huh?
Now accept your fate. How's that?
Heisei
Much
took
obliged.
one down.
You better be sure. I shall fight as the... Ah! I'll blow you two remaining!
Huh.
Only
Promising.
2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Pierce one
Hulkenberg got
remaining!
one!
That's
Be
it,
neither
Hulkenberg.
timid nor...
Alright, dude. Use him out of mag.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Inundo.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to
That
talk to
reminds
them?
me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it here. Briny weapon. Huh. Toothbrush of Hygienia. Endurance. Bombs. I don't really need those. Yeah, we're fine.
Alright.
Okay, we got what we came for. We finished here. Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
It's a campground.
'Tis something there, yes.
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were told we would collect ingredients for the potion here. The dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place, it seems too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves. And a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away. Let's go.
Let's be off.
We have little time before arrival. Let's stay focused and rest while we can.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Okay, I see why there's 2 Gauntlet Runners now. So how exactly am I gonna make it there tomorrow? How? That doesn't really seem all that logical. Well, honestly, kind of sucks. I have courage. I mean, I guess I'll be doing the tomb first, I guess. Bygone days. Read. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. A time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night. Of being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Oh, I don't have to make any choices. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is a change in plans, I guess.
Alert! Alert, I say!
It's an enemy attack. Time to muster people. Attack from who? They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you. We'll have to wake everyone up and head to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Dude!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths to a flame!
Why is it a chimera? Chimenza!
Assassin!
No, it's hitting.
It's okay.
Evasion.
I won't hold back! How about this?
I call upon royal power within! The power of wind!
Hit their weak point!
Is everyone up?
Let
justice prevail! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Perhaps now accept your fate. Some commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! I've got my own tricks!
Alright, it's max stats are lowered. I forgot I can do the Kunda. That does nothing then. Shit!
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Oh, nice dodge.
Heismay's in real danger.
Are you prepared?
He needs healing now.
I'll blow you
Hit their
away.
weak point.
By the
Keep it
sworn
up, Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for!
Good, Kimenza's dead. Holy shit.
More enemies!
Is there no end to
Brace
them?
yourselves! Only one
My
left.
son
Finish
must
them off
wait.
and we're clear.
Assassin! Rancor!
I will fight with pride.
This is electric.
I'll cut through!
The power of life itself is...
Oh, holy light!
I stand ready. Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
There they go.
Yeah, that's the wind one, so it's whatever, man.
It's only
Demenz is
a
dead,
matter
it's
of
all that
heights.
matters. Rank 2 assassin.
Appreciated.
Thank you, nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. You kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't like Demenz's, man. Things can go south with them showing up.
What to pick?
Hulking bag. What else? Alright, let's read more of that book, shall we? Yes. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisman and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed to a tall tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. The warmth inside me grows.
All right.
Okay, I'd say about 2 to 3 more of those might give me a rank 3 tolerance. Still need way more eloquence.
We could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Peregrine Falls? What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of covering something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
and aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. They look intimidating. Pain expression make it look like as they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. But whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
It's perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mustered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones? As a warning?
What's that about?
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortune throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. It may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Hell yeah. We'll eventually get that maxed out. I mean, we're making decent progress, spreading everything across everywhere.
Hello.
All the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate. Their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site to take it with you. Okay. I'll get a strong to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expression that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
I mean, there's no stopping point between here. There's no stopping point here? So that means that we can technically get here within half of a day? And then I guess we camp here, and then we go here? Yeah, let's stop. I can't believe I'm stopping in another freaking tomb. I stopped last stream in a tomb, and now I'm stopping in this one in a tomb. Well, I'm gonna have to grind in another tomb. Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Also, the last time when the tomb needed a ring, that if the person wore it, they could die. And now this is about a chalice that if you drink from it, you'll die. Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could have returned, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. They're probably off the main path. Also, we have revives this time.
My thanks.
Looks very nice. Kai, we follow your lead. Will do. There's a second, I sensed something. Oh, hey, a relic. There's something in there.
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed what the relic's nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? I won't.
Hey, so...
The graveyard skeletons remind me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasure here, but let's be judicious. Shall we go in? I've finished with preparations. Normally, I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster is not slain. I've made my preparations. We can go at any time. A monster desecrating a place of rest. We're gonna have to abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing. Just give me the word. Oh, okay. 8 hours and 6 minutes of streaming. Holy crap. I mean, technically I've done a 12-hour stream because that was for Star Rail. Either way, it's 11:53 p.m. Let me save again. Just because. Then we'll go on inside. Look around for a tiny bit. Hopefully I can instantly kill the enemies. At least some of them.
Let's go.
Otherwise, this will be a major pain to start grinding in. Also, we can test to see if we get 2 mana or 1. Hopefully it's 2, but it's probably just 1. Other than getting placed.
It'll be all right.
Let's keep an eye out for any things suspicious. Dude, there are mimics just prowling around normally?
They noticed us. On your guard.
What is this crap?
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
That is so not cool. Okay, since we're here,
now?
I need Hamon. Hamon. Faker. Change this to Hamon. The others need Hama as well. Hulkenberg. You still have Hama on you. And Heisme. I need to give you Hama.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Okay, so the Mimic, I can instantly kill it. And it won't put me into a battle either. I like that. That's one. Ah, crap.
We are spotted.
Hey! This'll do it!
Keep it up!
Take
You
this!
hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Hey! Hope this hits!
Well done, Captain. To battle!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Level 35! Holy
Assassin!
shit!
Rancor!
Even a gesture, I won't hold back! How about this?
I shall fight Cleric! Perhaps not. You first.
Power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this assassin! Some darker arts!
Even a gesture can shape the course. I've got my own tricks.
Keep those eyes, huh? Attack, defense, hit, raise.
You okay? You gotta heal up.
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion.
Cleric! The power of light!
You're all hurt bad.
Let justice
Anyone
prevail!
get on healing duty.
My son, face me! Apologies. Would you
Even a
finish
gesture can shape.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
And we won! Beat level 35.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Only 219?
That'll do.
90? 31?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Holy shit.
I spotted.
Take this! Come on!
Blades at the ready.
Okay. So we're 246 right now.
What now?
Go to the mage. Which is back up here. Actually, we have the wizard. Yes.
Wizard!
That's the same.
Oh, right. We hit him
No,
where it hurts.
it's still one. Son of a bitch. Oh, that sucks.
They're onto us.
No, because there's just a bunch of the Tauros demons here. Can't get to that from this side, so it must be the other side.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through! Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy. Come and get it. Forward!
Good job.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
We'll hold our ground.
God damn it.
Heismei's not
Dude, just fully focusing Heismei? Seriously?
Yikes! There's no way out of this!
Oh, come on.
Only a flesh wound.
Heismei got knocked out! We got—
Retreat!
There are still—
Forward! Charging in! I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Tis our opening!
Your
See
death
you.
will be swift! Assassin! Some darker arts.
I'll show you the essence of Vida's power. Burn!
I can't afford to hold.
Oh shit. I don't have the debuffs.
Oh, holy light!
I stand. Come! I'll run you through!
got them right in their
Be
weak
neither.
spot.
Assassin! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Beat the Ryza. Thank you for not attacking the same person twice.
Wizard! Fire! Still up?
I shall. No holding back! The power of it tougher than I thought.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Giant rib. Yes, heal all allies.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
Link base loads. Yeah, that's a weapon for Faker.
Let's push through!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh no! Looks like they found us. Ugh, I think they see us.
You think?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Assassin rank 3, Heroes of
I can
Lethal
feel
Lights.
greater power within.
I can't unlock that yet. I had a strange feeling since we got here, but I still no sign of the bounty target. When it conceals itself, let us search anything that sticks out.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Hey, you found something!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Again, 141 experience just on the overworld is definitely nice. Oh? Now that just opened up something. There's a gold beetle. We get it from the other side. Yeah, that's a door that needs to be opened from the other side. Huh.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Oh, I unlocked that area. Now we should be able to go this way.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit
There's
him
actually a
right.
decent amount of enemies here.
Good job.
Let's push through.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Whatever the hell these things were called. There's a lot of them.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, this is where we came from. So let's go the other way then.
No enemies I can see. You must have gotten away.
Through here.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
What are you?
All right.
Good find.
Bone crushers. That's cool. Especially since I didn't buy a brawler.
Nice. Our risk pays off.
Coil guard lance. This damage from being hit by your weakness. That's neat. Arguably
Just
useful.
take it. You can always toss it later.
What's in white mask? So there's another one of these somewhere over there. This.
Oh, that's not half bad.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now. We cannot avoid this.
Don't have electricity, so that one's not really useful to me. Go there, so up here. Alright, these next doors are unlocked. So the majority of the area now is ready for me to be able to grind for stuff if I need. And this is the end. It is, we got a bounty. And not a moment too soon, let's do our worst. I mean... the enemies are 35. And if I could kill them instantly, I could get like 300 something to 400 maybe? Yeah, it would probably be closer to like 310, 320.
Yep.
Experience for killing them. I seriously do need to stop.
Let's take it with us.
What now?
Item. Hero's Leaf of Lights. Wizard.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Bleedza.
I found new power.
Condera. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That's neat. Technically, couldn't I learn this and then give this to the gunner? Who can actually give me these buffs? That technically could work. Okay, so it's weak to Pierce. This is exactly what we're weak to currently. I don't think it was weak to anything else but Pierce. Let's try to fight one more time just to see. Now that we have new spells.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come and get it. Time for some close combat. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Okay, it's iced in Pierce.
Now accept your fate.
I'll show you. Let's go.
Lisa.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
fight
your
as the
opening,
noble
Captain.
cleric.
I would have to give him Blizzard.
Oh, holy light!
Oh, Blizzard.
I stand ready.
The original first one.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Formidable indeed.
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
The power of a cleric. The power of light.
Hey, unscathed. Okay, I can. So how much do I get?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
290,
everybody.
unscathed.
I think I'm getting used to this.
364. That's actually not bad.
Satisfactory.
3130.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Now,
excellent.
I'm gonna save the game.
More powerful.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna save the game, and then I'll go attempt the boss. If I die to the boss once, I'm calling it GG. I'll end the stream, and I will grind here. But if I kill the boss, then I'll keep going.
Yep.
Okay. We have Hama. We have a few wind spells because I think isn't this the one that summons the Kamenza?
What now?
Okay, get rid of the Lucky Find. Hold on, actually, I need a stronger wind spell. Hi, Seeker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cyclo. Medium wind. Okay. Hi. Like Chloe.
All right.
Yes. So, can you learn more than just the stuff you have currently? Yes. Take off bot and put on Hamon. Oh, wait, you already. Wait, no, we're on that one. I mean, at that point, mana. Does medium HP every turn. Diagonal slash Conde. Takunda. Save the game just so I don't actually have to do that again. Now that we have a medium wind, and the others have smaller wind in Hama, should be fine.
So?
A bounty's up ahead. Are you all set? Absolutely. Hello there. It would seem this ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guards now. More to the point, I just wanted to see what level you are.
Looks like they're weak to light.
It's 35.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Okay.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's take
Wizard! Nice moves, Heisme.
Scout!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves.
God damn it. Okay, see, it does summon. It didn't matter what we did anyways, because of this.
Cleric! I'll blow you away!
Weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sword.
Stroll.
With blade in hand! Oh, gales of
Hulkenberg
wind!
got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
Vitus
moves,
power.
Heisme.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
The power of
That's
life.
your
I
opening,
call
Captain.
upon royal power within! The power of life!
I stand for all that we strive for! Shun!
Let us clean up. Purify!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Scout!
He's concentrating. Skull Crackle.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I shall vanquish
She can't use her
evil!
skills like this.
Oh, holy
Hit
light!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wasn't my task?
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself face me?
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you
Honestly,
the
I
essence
might
of
be able to
truth.
kill him very quickly if I had Hama on.
Let's go! Win!
You hit their weakness.
The power of
That's
life
your
itself.
opening, Captain.
Ah! The power of life!
What? Wasn't my task?
No sense in waste. They'll not break my defenses.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'll get some distance. Guard up!
My best
Stroll! Someone get him back on
There
his
goes
feet.
Stroll.
Stroll got knocked back on his feet.
Here!
Hulkenberg's lost
see
her
another
memory.
day. Perhaps this
She
suits
can't
me
use her
best.
skills like this.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
move,
Come forth,
Heisman.
royal soul. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
That's
no
your
holding
opening,
back?
Captain.
What a mess. Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! Try not to worry.
Heal up.
Much thanks.
Thank you. What was my task?
I shall be as a shield.
Pluto died.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Jesus Christ, man.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
I'll
his feet?
use what I must.
You
Purify!
hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
moves,
this.
Heisman.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
What?
That's your
Wasn't
opening,
my
Captain.
task?
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg's
to
lost
see
her
another
memory.
day.
Perhaps now
She can't use
accept
her
your
skills
fate.
like this.
Purge!
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Scour!
The power of... Are you prepared? Oh,
You
holy
hit their
light!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Everyone,
Stroll! Someone
forgive me.
get him back on his feet.
It's really love killing Stroll, don't you? You freaking bitch.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, gales of
Hulkenberg
wind!
got them
You
right in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
face me?
You
Purify!
hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
move,
Vitus
Heisman.
power. Win! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Superb. This should help.
Let us
to see
clean
another
up this
day.
mess. Assassin! Purge!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Bracing!
Soul Cry?
I've been cursed.
Too many people knocked out here.
enough.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Holy shit.
Assassin!
You
Purify!
hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Take it!
My spirit
Stroll
is
got knocked out.
unbroken.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. This should work.
I live to see another day. Everyone,
Stroll! Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
I refuse
Okay.
to die yet!
You gotta heal up.
Oh,
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this.
alright, we win.
Stroll
I
hurt
live to
bad.
see no holding
Anyone
back.
get on
The
healing
power
duty.
of light.
1,512 experience.
Not bad.
Rank 7, almost 8, 14, and 4, almost 5. Chalice of Legends. Oh, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found a Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then,
Well, our business here would be concluded had we found that relic our engineer seeks, so we head out regardless. Want to keep exploring.
Say,
Right.
Understood, but it would be wise to not tarry for long. I wasn't expecting to actually do that. I used a few revives, just a few, it's fine. Totally fine. But definitely felt had I had my own. But whatever. Record my journey. I see that hole in the background there. I haven't gone through it yet, have I?
Yep.
That'll do it.
Alright, there's another gold beetle. I'll take you. So I need to get into the area. I don't know where it was. Guess we head back to where we were? Where we first went? I have no clue how to unlock it. I can't get into there from there. I can get in there from here. I'll take you. Nothing there. Probably from the other side. Yep.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
Briny
for
light
that.
armor, I'll take that.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That worked out. Keep it up.
No one's here. Nobody's here.
Everyone all right?
Good job, idiot.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Get!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This way. This is how we get to the item. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
Whoa.
Oh.
A gypsum cube. Cut into a square, it's white and smooth.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet this stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of the relics that Neotis was talking about? We have to take it back to him and ask. As Galka said, this stone may be some kind of relic Neotis would know for sure. There has to be a way to walk into there.
Oh no! Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that?
You're gaining strength.
Alright, where's it? Wizard rank 8.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
This is how we get to this chest. Watch it be a mimic.
We found something.
Spider Lily Katana. Here's dark strength, attack strength. Not bad. Don't really need it, but sure. I'll take it nevertheless.
Watch out! We've been
Come on!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, right.
Come on, how dare you?
All right, how's that?
That was the last of them.
Okay, you go into here.
You found something.
Right,
Let's take it with us.
So does that mean that this one over here has another one? Yes, it does. Join it. We did everything here. I've not gotten you. I don't arguably care to get you. You're not a chest. I've gotten every chest. I don't know what's over here. Crap. Maybe I could try it over there.
Damn! They're onto us!
This is bad. They're onto us.
There you are.
You found something.
Not a
Let's
break
take it with us.
hammer. Sure. Has to probably be here. That's just 3 enemies there. Here you go.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Raw steel. We are spotted.
Okay, now that is everything here. I guess I'm leaving. I did say that I would leave. If I killed the boss. Not the quests. Damn it. Save. Alright.
Hey!
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but...
Want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow? Or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow?
Okay then.
Gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Where is he at?
Ah. Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not.
Well.
Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Sure. I had any others of junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then I push in, and there you are. You see.
Yeah.
What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside just like the last one. Neodis might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Ah! By God, I've got it!
Yes, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Kai.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Neodis. Why don't you come out and help us search everywhere once in a while?
No.
No, thank you, indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but the man's worth isn't the sight of my sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with fairer sex in my younger days. You know how to fend off the marriage proposal with a stick.
For real?
Really?
Yeah.
I certainly did, a strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. It must have been amazing.
Well.
Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You really?
Well.
Oh yes, but remember, I was a young, obsessive romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
Well, that's enough of the depressing bygone tales from me. Gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other, I support you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm much obliged for it, but I wouldn't want you or the old girl here to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all about but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, God, to sharpen my skills even more, we'll show those wilder runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Neodis' overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Alright, I can get the next upgrade past Gunner. The free-hearted engineer Neodis, keeper and inheritor of the Gunner's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness.
Gunner
Life
Archetype
really
Sniper.
is dashed interesting.
That sounds interesting.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad? Sure.
This one's important.
That's difficulty 6. Holy shit. I parted ways with Neodis and left the engine room.
Time
It's
marches
gonna be a
on,
while.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 18 days left before Louis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
Let's think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
Now how far do I run her then?
This place.
Over to here, Garcia Forest.
I think we have a favor to do there.
You told me we would collect the ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems too.
Fascinating.
Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove of treasure they may have left behind.
It's your call.
They should get there by midday. Shall we shove off then? Let's go.
Let's be off.
And 'tis settled. It would behoove us to all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. So we will.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Oh, Hulkenberg again, huh? So she's the first one to get to rank 6. Cool. Save here. Alright.
Ah, 'tis you.
Having not decided our plans for today, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, I breathe that might do us some good. I'll just bring some sort of personal thoughts at a time like this.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck?
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Oh? I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Settled.
We are warriors, as such it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. Will he accept?
Okay, but...
Yes.
All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. My would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
You recall the broken sword from the other day. It sparked realization this is a problem only blades can solve.
And so?
And indeed in tally of all of our previous bouts, you see and even this seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. I'm rooting for you.
Right.
I thank you.
You have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose, I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodan for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then, once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks. So indeed he did by whatever means necessary. Although I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all and to the woman I am today.
If so,
a lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, it is only right that my foe should be Rodan.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Sure. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Rank 6.
Witness my struggle and I shall
Scion's
stand
merit
victorious.
increases skill and inheritance slots from Knight Lineage to 3 Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Oh! So if they're not in the party, she'll still gain experience in the normal rate, which again is useless for me because I'm going to keep her in the party the entire time. Unless I'm forced to actually have her out of it. More skills cannot be inherited.
Alright.
I shall propose a duel to Rodan in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. I will. And in the meantime, I've many preparations to make. This is a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some, I insist. No thanks? I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
Look at
What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this, so how about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right. There's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out to the deck. I mean, technically, there's a lot of room.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Assassin! There's a better way. I'll use what I must. Rambo!
Yes! Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Man, really?
Scout 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
My life is in
After
your
me!
hands.
Let's do this.
Tougher than I
Joel's
thought.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Is that all?
Dude, what are the chances that I've
Stroll got knocked
attacked
out.
into freaking
Can anyone get him
Hama
back on his
again?
feet?
Okay, well now I'm down to 11 revival medicine. Great.
You think yourself now accept your fate. Some must one.
They had
okay.
no chance against
Vitus
Heisman.
power. Win!
Reinforcements!
Great, reinforcements!
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
I'll show you. I won't hold back!
Undo
Fine,
it.
but
could
I
have
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
Now, what's no holding back? Let me rethink you first.
Is that Magic Knight? Pierce through them!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me. A wise choice.
Vitus power. What?
Wasn't that supposed
I
to
shall
be its
fight.
weakness?
Let's go for it.
Only one
Observe.
left.
Oh,
Finish
power
them
of
off and we're
heroes!
That's not happening.
clear. There they go!
We've done it!
Magla
halfway
pill.
decent
I'll
result.
take that. And Ring 5 Assassins, well.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Oh,
We're here. This forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Why should be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. Yeah, there's no way.
It'll be fine.
Right?
Right, those Shadow Guard days did a number on you, Heisman.
No.
We did send out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize their chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
Oh, even enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need to count to 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although, but apart from assassins, do any of you feel exchange presents a rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally.
Onward!
Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Will do. Now, this place should be weaker than the other one, right?
doesn't it seem like...
The floor here is nothing like Grand Trad. You can't escape the buzzing of insects. Let's just hurry and grab what we need. I'm ready if you are.
knowing that.
Collecting herbs, are we? Well, let's just find them and be on our way quickly for the sake of all those relying on this medicine. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. Bugs are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Oh god. Is it time to go? Very good. I'm also already prepared.
What now?
Can I unlock the snipe? Oh wait, I can't unlock snipe. I need to get rank 20 gunner. Never mind. And I guess for now I could switch back to gunner. Where are you? Here you are.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Yeah, save the game.
Okay then.
Explains here today, right? Everything
Let's
ready?
go.
Let's go. There should be like the Goblin King area, right?
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the fairy berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, the confrontation will be unavoidable. To seem even a berry picking mission requires caution. That it does.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, there are people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs darting around?
That sounds right.
They wouldn't be easy targets for a sword and spear. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, I should have brought a bow with me. What do you know? Let's swap the gunner.
Come on!
They're onto us.
Okay, these guys can die in one hit. I like it. Can that be true for everything? Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking that. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Let's push through!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's give him a fight! There's no escape!
Well, shit.
Oh, power of
kings! I need fire now?
My aim is Vitus power. Is there enough to the rear guard? Gunner! Come on, stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not
count.
over yet.
Let's keep
Clear
it going.
What a mess. You first.
Only one left.
Magic
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, still standing, I see.
Perhaps this. Oh, God!
Yeah, I'm gonna need
I don't
fire
think there's
now.
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
That'll do it.
18.
What now?
Replace Blizz with... What's the higher rank of fire? Blizza... Ultra.
All right.
Alright. Where's Voltra here? I mean bot. Right, she can have a third one, so bot. Esme. Can only have one. We'll give him bot. I assume that those bugs are weak to fire.
Got it.
I mean the plants. Since we have fought one that looked just like them.
Huh?
All right, come on! How's that?
No.
Nothing, but very much like to
all
grow
right,
some
yeah,
bird.
how's that?
I mean, hey, finally, something, she wants to eat something normal.
Let's push through!
Hallelujah, she's progressing.
Alright, let's push through!
Blades at the ready.
This'll do it! Take this!
You've no time for prayers. Face me!
Hit
Blaze!
their weakness.
It's okay.
That was right.
Fire! Last one!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Power of fire!
I stand with blade in hand!
Alright, unscathed again. Very nice.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Rank 13.
That was the last of them.
Getting very close to 32, in which case, why is the cat here? In which case, then I'll be able to, possibly one-shot the plants, I'd hope.
Yep.
Hey, come on! All right, how's that? This hit!
Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hey!
God
this won't
damn
stop
it!
They're going for
it's all
Heisme while he's
collapsing.
anxious.
The hell is this
Everything is
thing?
numb.
This is nothing.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Assassin!
Can't move at all. Stroll.
Let's
they
go.
got you with multiple ailments.
Burn!
What? Everything is numb.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this.
Oh boy. I see why the cat was there now.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Okay, so it does fire, meaning ice.
Get her back up. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Yep, that is why the cat was there. God damn it. Well, that's annoying.
Will your tale end?
Son of a bitch. I didn't even see what the hell level this thing was.
Yeah, this'll do it. All right, how's that? Take that.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hey, let's push through. Hope this hits.
What followed?
Take this.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Now get ready.
Okay, it's a Manjula.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better
Level
be careful.
35. Oh, okay, so it also tells you what skills they have, which then means that they most likely... Since again, the Kamenza uses electric attacks, it's weak to wind. So this one's Bufu. I don't have any ice items though.
No.
Okay.
Assassin! Rancor!
It's okay. I won't hold back. Better be. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through.
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. You first.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Huh. Perhaps some darker arts.
So heavy.
Everyone's attack and defense fell.
Heisme's knocked
The shame.
out. Someone help
Damn
him
it.
get back in the fight. Heisme got knocked out.
Get her!
We've got to revive him.
Come on!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's try this.
May.
I shall repay this
Observe
favor
the enemy.
Got you with
tenfold.
multiple ailments.
I defer to you.
You think now accept your fate.
Hey, lower that down all the way.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down.
Let's go.
Someone help her get back and fight. You've got a
Now,
bunch of
what's the
ailments
play?
slowing you down, Captain.
Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken. Come! As they yet cling to life.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I can't give up now.
Captain's
Not like
down.
this.
Someone
And there I
help
go.
him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
I'll use this.
Okay.
Heisman's
Still
in real
fight.
danger.
Get
He
her.
needs healing now.
Here's still up.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, healing light!
Quite a boon.
Thank
Gonna
you.
lose it.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Formidable indeed.
My aim is true. Get her! A tough one.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
That's not good.
There goes attack and defense again.
Poison.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
I defer to you.
Hulkenberg!
Let us face
You've
me.
got several ailments slowing you down.
And we finally beat it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Totally not worth it.
Poison. Please, can you remedy this bane?
Okay, save after we killed that thing. My god. Oh, that was annoying.
Yep.
Sadly, that wasn't even the boss. The boss should probably spawn after we get the rest of the things.
Come on! This'll do it!
Right.
This is our
Let's settle
chance!
this quick!
Forward!
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Hell
You hit their weakness.
My aim is true from any
Moves, Heisman.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
That's
no
your
holding
opening,
back?
Captain.
The power of they die hard!
The toxins have claimed me.
For all that we strive for! Oh, miss not like father!
Hulkenberg's got
Splendid.
this handle.
You think yourself. Face me. Blood. We cannot relax yet.
They had
Incredible
no chance
by
against
this power.
Heisman.
Burn!
The power of life I shall vanquish evil. Last one!
Stroll
Nice.
always comes through.
Magic Knight! Burn!
Alright, unscathed.
Looks
Unless
like that's all
poison
of
did
them.
not count.
Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Yeah, poison made it to where it was not unscathed.
I feel
God dang it.
stronger.
Either way, we're 32 now. So mayhaps we can actually kill the...
This poison racks my
We'll
body.
get into a battle
Is
with
there
the
no cure?
plants. Well,
All right. How's this
Let
hit?
us discuss.
Hey!
All right.
Come
Hit him where it
on!
hurts. There they go!
Take this!
Take the dragon thistle.
Just take it.
Gold beetle.
You can always toss it later.
Very nice.
Alright, this'll do it!
You hit him where it hurts!
Cat! Take this!
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Oh.
Alright, no, there's another one. There's 3 left.
We got this!
Alright, this'll do
Yes,
it!
we killed him now.
Do it again!
Cool.
Come on! Cat!
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Makes the rest of this place significantly easier.
All right.
Let's push through this!
On your guard.
Hey! Alright, how's
Feel
that?
greater power within.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
This should be number 6. We just need one more.
Hey.
Oh hey, picking them up also autosaves. If this screws me over and it summons a boss and that I die to, at least it'll load me back before I looted it.
No
Hey,
problem.
come on!
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
I've already dealt with your ass. Oh, brother, I'm not dealing with you.
Alright, how's that? Hey!
I feel stronger already.
Pulse 32. Very nice.
He must have lost sight of us.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something and it's coming this way. Oh boy. Oh shit, it's the thing that whooped our asses in the very beginning. When we did our first mission outside of the trad, I went back into the area, then this thing spawned. And this one of the strange birds we heard about.
Damn it.
Damn it. We've been ambushed, so there's no escaping this. Exactly. We've put one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then to arms combats.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
35
all
and it's
in
weak
one
to
fell
pierce.
swoop.
Cool.
Now accept your fate.
Let's stay calm. Gunner! No, falling back. Gunner! Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
no
opening,
moving to the rear.
Captain.
No holding back. Perhaps not. You first.
By the swan.
Come! I'll run you
Oldenburg
through!
got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Let's go! Come on!
The power of life itself. Ah! Oh, holy light!
Not bad. That's a lot of damage, though. Holy.
Magic Knight!
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
The power of
That's
life
your opening,
itself.
Captain.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
My
full
thanks.
health.
Thank you. Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
That's an 8.
Some darker arts.
You missed? Work on your aim,
Damn it.
Heisme.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone
And
help!
hit him with a weakness. Oh, hey, he dodged. Cool.
Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
That's
itself.
your
Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
The power of tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
And we won. 1,890 experience.
Okay,
Cool. Hulkenberg's 32, Heismay's 31. And we're ranked 14 gunner.
I continue to grow.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Oh, we managed to handle it without incident.
So?
Well, requests were fulfilled. Then let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory, they must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such a dangerous front, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
We have no choice.
Yes.
Right, are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we've got a bunch of inches to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Pilehaven.
All right.
So we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us in here.
Say,
Don't lose.
Okay, come on. I just need to make sure I've looted everything. Yes, I have. Sadly, I'm also in the ass end of the area, so it's gonna be the first time I actually use an Ariadne thread.
Gallica.
I know it's a bit of a waste, but I needed to check. I didn't know. Okay. Save right here.
Hey!
Going to be nice here. We can't take the run out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but...
Want to camp here tonight? We'll keep exploring. Want to go somewhere else?
Okay then.
Gracia Forest.
Alright then.
Welcome back. Yes. Have I finished that eloquence book? I think I might be one away from finishing it, or I've already finished it. Either way, I think rereading it might still give me 4 points. Seriously?
Alright then.
On the other side.
Let's go!
Okay, I have not finished it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Yeah? I'd say so. Yes. Oh, I know it's not eloquence. The hell was it? I don't remember. The Spearson objected the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalled the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, his eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he had been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than it brought him joy. Tolerance,
right.
That's what it was. Definitely getting there. I'm glad I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
About 1 to 2 more. And it might get me there to rank 3.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, seriously, I really need to get that eloquence up. I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louise's soiree. We have 17 days left until Louise's soiree. Let's get as much done as we can before then, and on that note, where to?
What do you want to do?
We are going...
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
That's where you want...
We'd be safe there.
This is...
'Tis something there, yes.
On to the Forsaken Tower.
Certainly.
This is the tower. We were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization A.
Keep your wits about you.
The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night before, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
We could go a few different routes. Which do you want? When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using 1 or 3. Obviously, 1. Why would I go back here?
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Because technically the other one would take me 2 days. That's just backtracking.
What to pick?
Alright, no one to talk to. Okay, now this is where I can learn. Does going on to the same book that I've already finished reading, does it give me more, or can I not read it? I need to know. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Spend more time reading this book, yes. Spend some time reading. My eloquence is increased after rereading the Book of Gallica.
Alright.
Okay, you still get 4 points. That is actually really good to know. I just keep redoing this over and over again. It's a guaranteed 4 every time.
Huh?
Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all.
Ah, is that young Lena?
That's signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's a huge chief girl, same tribe or not. I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
Even if Heismay's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
You and us would definitely get along with this girl.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner, and step down from the tournament.
Nope.
I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
No, you don't.
Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Again, I'm pretty sure those two would get along really well.
You entered the race.
Oh, power of kings!
I don't even really want the crown, but...
Is there enough to the rear guard? Come forth, royal soul!
That's it!
I call upon royal power within! You first.
By the...
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Being assassin! Some darker arts!
How's
Mage strength, attack rose, slam strike.
dodged? Nice one,
Missed.
Captain!
Come on!
Ow!
Now, what's the... Go for it!
She's a
For all
real
that we
beauty!
strive for!
I don't even
Assassin!
really want the crown. She's a
won't hold back.
real beauty! No, I've got to save Kate and Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This igniter, voila! Here's a little taste of action! Heisen's knocked out! Someone help him get back in the fight!
Holy shit!
This should work.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Pay this favor tenfold.
She needs
It's
help.
not over yet.
Magic Knight!
Not now.
I defer to you.
Perhaps. Apologies. Would you finish it?
The next one's yours.
I
Can't have cleric. Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
This igniter, voila! Here's a Kate and Workshop! Really? That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
There we go.
With blade in hand!
I'll use what I must.
Afford to lose.
Some formidable indeed.
It's okay. Here's a tough one.
You
Can't
first.
afford to lose.
Oh, power of heroes!
We win.
Hi there,
Hi,
Miguel.
Lena.
I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
I knew they'd get along well. She instantly just took him at his word.
Huh. Nice kid.
Yeah. Didn't even expect him,
if I say so
expect him
myself.
possibly lying. Damn. Rank 15 and rank 7. Almost 15 for Gunner. 45.
Spectacular.
Oh, badly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead, no delays for us, not if I can help it. I mean, there will be a
The
delay.
gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Steerwood Camp.
All right then. What now?
Equipment. Change Gunner to Faker.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Item.
I found new power.
The conjure removes all buff effects on all enemies. Here we go. I want to hang out with. I am gonna go back and read the Eloquence book again for 4 more points. Since there's nothing really good for Eloquence, as far as I've seen. Yesterday was Idol's Day, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. Whatever. I'm not redoing all of that just for 1 point of luck. Right, and persuasion. Yes.
Now then,
There we go. Rank 3 in eloquence before we even got rank 3 in tolerance.
Eloquence.
Urbane.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, well, we can finally get to the tower after we fight Katarina.
What to pick?
Can't do anything with you.
All right then.
Engine room, nothing there. Deck? No one? Wait, I can't do anything with even Stroll? There's no, like, courage increases? Huh. Again, I mean, it's a broken record, but... the best thing to do, quite literally, would be to just get my eloquence, since there's a lot of other resources for the other ones for me to get up, so just keep doing persuade eloquence. Make me well spoken and capable of actually doing things correctly.
All right.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're one popular one, aren't you, Kai? Again, I bet it's Katarina.
Come on!
Hey, you. Yeah, you're the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. Do something about her, Kai. Love will conquer all. I'll just win again.
All right.
It's actually before. Fight her and win.
What?
Just she's been training, though. Don't let your guard down.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
Oh, I bet you have.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
Why can't you just join me and do the same thing?
Step up then. Is your side ready?
Clear off!
I like how she's asking if our side is ready this time.
This is it.
What level are you?
Let's hit her hard.
She's
with
35, so
everything
she's
we've got.
higher level than us now. Congrats.
Oh, power of kings!
That's nothing! Let's do this
I'll get
fair
some
and
distance.
square.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
I shall fight. Withdrawing! Cleric! Perhaps not. All yours.
By the for all that we strive for!
You think yourself equal? Assassin! Some darker arts.
Iron flagellation?
Nice one, Captain.
That's a new move.
By this power, I've got my own tricks.
Ready to
I shall
lose?
vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Go for it.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Be knight, face me!
Okay, that's rank 3
It's
ranks
okay.
down.
We can do.
Faker!
Go for 1 Tarunda now.
How about this?
Lower that attack.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Why can't you just join us, you daft woman? Like, seriously, we were on the same side for things.
This is a joke.
600 hailing now, okay.
I dodged it.
Thank God someone dodged it.
Cleric! No, not this. I call upon royal power within.
Nika.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I stand Let justice prevail!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Last chance to give up.
Tarunda, lower her attack again.
Going in for the kill.
Gold iron flagellation.
This is a joke.
And 600 healing again.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. All yours.
Ready to lose?
For all that we strive
That's
for!
nothing. Let's do this.
Now
fair and
accept
square.
your fate.
Let's stay calm.
Faker! Alright. Rakunda.
How about
defense
this?
down 3.
Now, what's the play? Go for it!
Oh, power of heroes!
Nothing.
389.
This is a
Master
joke.
of Serenity, that's 1 heal.
What a
Oh
shame!
my God.
And
You've
you
got
missed
some good
flagellation.
footwork,
Congrats.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I will fight with Faker!
Alright.
I've got my own tricks.
Attack is
Ready
fully
to
lowered.
lose?
You first.
I stand for all that we strive
That's
for!
nothing.
You think you're assassin? Commendable bearing.
This is a joke.
That's damage is more like it.
I won't hold back! How about this?
I don't have my
The
physical
power
attack
of life
on.
itself
Damn
is
it.
in my hands. Cleric! The power of life!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
You are good.
Some formidable indeed.
Come on then.
Hulk first. Miss. Thank you, Hulkenberg, for dodging that.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
We win.
Still up.
I can't. Cleric! Oh, holy light!
That's the 3rd time you've
Why?
lost to us, Katarina.
I trained so hard.
Join us already.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
You want to win, join the winning side. We literally want the same things.
Not bad.
Ooh, 33, 33, not bad at all.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Now we have 40 strength. Yes.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yes, it does. 41.
Again?
I lost again. How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Kai. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join me, Team Katharina. Count on that.
Oi!
Hey. Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing. Once I took this Zodaran old man hostage, they yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Well, Katharina! They took an old man hostage! An old man! Is really the, what you want them to be? Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's him. It's the person she was talking about. Wait, Money Hall? You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time, why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich, our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute, I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just 'cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing it myself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money'll come from to lift up the party purse? And your answer to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money, kinda off the mark now. You gotta say this, Kai, is it right to bring people down just 'cause they have money? No, it's not.
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi!
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katarina's fanboys, well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Dumbasses? She literally just did. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warriors trying to save her hungry kid. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on. There's no virtue in that, that's just...
Yeah.
What's not at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katarina will be the first to forge ahead. Join me, Katarina.
I have regret.
I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Mariho is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only gonna target the filthy stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. Yep. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you've stolen good coin to someone else, just saying that's alright, and soon you've got a whole lot of nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way. Join me. Drop out of the race and join me.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Kai. Okay? Okay?
Like I said.
That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world and I want to see it happen. Katarina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I intend not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
But I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Well to hear that.
Right.
You are. I'm happy to hear that.
The truth is...
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I mean, if I become king, you can still be my queen. I can sense Katarina's tremendous faith in me. Rank 4.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Skill inheritance for the brawler lineage increased to 2. Cool.
But...
No, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner that are gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. So I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Or you could just join me and do that later. I saw Katarina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. This girl just doesn't want to join us,
The
does
party
she?
descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether?
Possibly
the
stupidity,
gauntlet runner
yes.
stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Yeah? Yeah?
Now then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters' ass.
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Orcus, if I recall. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Kai, lead the way. And I actually made it all the way here. Holy crap.
Here.
Wasn't there a request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? I need to get started. Allow me to help. We are quite a distance away from the nearest town. We should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word.
Now then.
I believe we have a request to bring back some sort of monster viscera. Keep an eye open for our target. I've sealed myself for the challenges ahead. We can go whenever you are ready.
Do you need something?
With that, don't you lot have the treasure near too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing me after I pulled out my staff. Not again. Why is it always goblins? When I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the goblins. When the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you've got me thinking about it, if I use those tactics to turn tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I give up too quickly. Oh, good God. Okay.
Okay then.
In we go. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Yep. Let's go. Now this, because I didn't grind in the other area, the enemies may be to the point I can't kill them instantly. Maybe I can't kill them instantly. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Come on! Take this!
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, so this
let's give this all we've got.
Oh, wait, so the Goblin King became a regular enemy? Okay.
Face me!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
It does ice and fire.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's go. Is there
Oh,
another
what
way?
level is it? 32.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare! Still here?
I shall fight as the no.
Oh, holy!
Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Straw.
Keep it up!
I stand ready. I'll stay my
Only
blade.
one left.
A
Finish them
favor, if
off
I
and
may.
we're clear.
I'll skip my turn to keep it stunned.
Faker! Light!
A cleric! The power of light!
What we get from an unscathed fight?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Oh,
Let's
that's
keep
not really
moving.
good.
Let us carry
To
this
ever
fortune
greater
on.
heights.
32.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Eyes May? Very nice.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
All right, how's that?
Let's stash that
push
somewhere
through.
safe.
Come on!
Careful, we've got company.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through! Come on!
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Impressive. Your training has paid
Because
off.
those casters
Push
are
through.
easily
I knew you
killable.
could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I mean, this is blatantly a freaking mimic.
To
This
arms!
stupid thing pulled a fast one on us.
Oh, power of kings! Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
It's okay.
Flare! You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble. I
opening,
shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. Oh, holy
Here's our
light!
weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
overcome? Oh, Mystic Curse!
Falkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
clear!
spot.
Some darker arts.
I will come forth, Royal Soul!
Now, what's the play?
I stand Magic Knight!
Hellbound. Oh boy.
Too
Nice
slow!
dodge, Hulkenberg.
It's a nice
Like
dodge.
poetry
Sleepy
in
air.
May, did they put you to
By
sleep?
this power.
This is no place for a nap. Stroll,
What's
this
up
is no
with
time to
blade in
sleep.
hand?
They're on us.
Even a Faker! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Damn it!
How?
Nice
Someone
dodge.
get him back on his feet.
Where am I?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Well, there goes yet again another revival item. That's bad.
Hulkenberg's
You
lost
think
her
you're something?
memory.
Assassin!
She can't use her skills like this.
No. A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Faker! Light!
Okay, it's dead.
Satisfactory.
that? Rank 19. For the Mage Knight.
Nice.
Oh.
And 1 turquoise. Totally not worth it.
Ah!
Okay, that's a lot of mimics.
Come on! Let's push through! Nice.
Not bad.
Sage's Semaphore. Spears can be purified at the church. Oh, it's for Commander.
Ah!
I haven't gone back there yet.
Hey, come on!
Hey, good one.
Let's push through! All right. How's that? Hey, let's push through!
I shall strive to use this power
Berg's
wisely.
level 33.
All right. How's that?
Our foes roam the area still.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Sailcloth cape plus 4 magic. Okay.
What now?
Sailcloth. Here we go.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Take this! Hey! Hope this hits!
Charge!
Let's take them all out.
What's your
We're
weakness?
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, you don't actually have a weakness. Okay.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Even a come forth, royal soul! Light! A tough one.
Can't afford to hold back.
Yeah! One
Stroll
left!
took one out.
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
Assassin! Some apologies. Would you
Even a
finish
gesture can say, it's still up?
I shall.
Very nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
Renegade Assassin?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Come say hello, treasure.
Okay, so yeah, you can just obviously scan it.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It's glowing red, which means it's an enemy.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I think that's a mimic nearby. Is theirs as strenuous indeed? Completely understand the Grand Cathedral is murder too.
Hey, come on! All right. How's that? Take this! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
This'll do it!
I knew we could do it.
Cat! Hey!
Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Let's give this all we've got!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up! Not this. Flare!
I can't. No holding back! Not now. Let's do this! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. The power of 3 remaining! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is everyone out for all that we strive for? They yet cling to life.
Okay, so they resist fire.
Rancor! I will fight. Lend me your strength. Let's go. Light! 2 remaining.
I shall fight.
Cleric!
Oh, holy, tougher than I thought.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the enemy.
left. Stay sharp.
There!
Good, unscathed.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Done.
job, everybody.
33.
A trivial fight, really.
Not great.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's take Faker! Flare! Still here?
The power of... The power of... Right, let's keep this up.
Stroll always comes through.
Come!
Does he though? Does he?
Shine!
Let
Nothing
got one.
stop you. Satisfactory.
Who's next? Only 2 enemies
Assassin.
left. Stay sharp.
One left.
They had
incredible,
Heisme.
Light! A tough one.
Cleric!
Alright, we win that fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should
Hey,
be safe.
come on! Yeah?
That might be of use later.
Okay, see, I can use the crystals as a means to
This'll do
grind.
it!
Your death will be swift.
Let's settle this quick.
And if I can instantly kill these guys, I can definitely instantly just sit here and just grind. As long as I don't damage the crystals.
Formidable indeed.
Well,
I will fight
crystals,
with
we would be fine
Faker.
at that point.
Flare! Let's keep
That's
this
one
up!
for the
Now,
captain.
what's the
Keep
play?
it
I call
going.
upon royal power within.
3 enemies
Is everyone
left.
all right?
We can do this.
Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Herb!
Got
Let
one.
nothing stop you.
Falconbird's got this
Satisfactory.
handled.
What are these things' weakness anyways?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Electric, of course.
I'll use what I must.
One skill I do not currently have on me.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. Faker! Light! Just
That's
one
one
left!
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Damn, they're onto us.
Look, I'm gonna leave these crystals.
Let's push through!
Don't let your guard down.
Hey,
There's
come
more
on!
of them.
No choice but to cut through them.
Or go.
Let's push through! Hey, come on!
We have yet to defeat them all.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out.
First move.
Oh, power of
You
kings.
hit their weakness.
Let's
Okay,
stay
their
calm.
weakness is
Moves,
dark.
Heisme.
By this power!
I think that's what we heard from them before. So I need Mudo skills if I want to fight these guys.
How about this?
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. All yours.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Face me, Rancor!
I will fight with pride. I've got my own tricks.
Now, what's the play? You first.
By the power of heroes! Burn!
Oh, hey, it's still stunned. Cool.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Have any dark attacks? Goldstone.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
That's your
itself
opening,
is in my
Captain.
hands. This should work.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Here. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Assassinate.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. Faker! How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Burn, they die hard!
Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
Yeah, it's gonna get out of it. I don't have enough Mudo.
What was that tactic? What a shame.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Alright, it's dead.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Minute 16. If I could get an
I
instant
think
death
that's
on
all of
that,
them.
that would be very nice.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
I've got a feeling you...
Hey! This'll do it! Come on!
Our foes are not
Let's push
vanquished.
through!
Be on your guard.
Come on!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right, how's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, keep heading up. I'd prefer a save point. You know. Where's the cat at? Okay, so it's another crystal.
Hey, let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
You're gaining strength.
Anchoring 14.
Take this!
All right, we did it.
Come on!
Impressive as ever. Our foes are not vanquished.
All right,
Be
how's
on your
that?
guard.
I don't like this.
Done something powerful. This could be the monster we're after.
Don't lose
Here
focus.
it is. Alright, now this is where I'm going to be ending the stream. I've made it up here. That's all I wanted to do. Save on the 4th slot. And...
Yep.
There we go.
What now?
I'm close to the next level. But just for the fun of it. I'm not going to do anything. I have no mana, obviously. I want to know what level it is that I need to get to.
This place.
Or here. Seems like there's something in here. We might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in? Let's go in. Oh boy. We were to identify the monster we seek to buy its horn, yes? This one's would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sensible indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength, take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready. I can at least, ascertain what his weakness is, right? Mudo? Oh.
There's a better
They're
way.
weak to darkness.
Never mind.
Let's
We
blot 'em
learned it. Holy shit, it's level 38. Level 38? Are you kidding me? I gotta get to 36 to 37? Really? You're kidding me.
Assassin! Some
Their
darker
weakness.
arts.
Even a gesture can shape the course of his
Faker!
Imagine it actually one-shot the boss somehow.
I can't afford to hold back.
Imagine it
All
actually did
yours.
that.
I stand ready.
This means I'm gonna need to get everyone, the thief. So they learn Mudo.
With blade in hand,
That'll be interesting.
I'll run you through.
You think yourself assassin?
I don't have enough mana to do it again, damn.
Too much, perhaps?
Okay. I mean, that was arguably decent damage. So yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Arguably, I've been going for 10 hours, 14 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to stream
Be
again
neither timid nor arrogant.
anytime soon. Oh boy. I need to pass the hell out, but I also need to make sure my dailies and my gotchas are done.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah. Obviously, I will stream. Oh boy. It'll just be a shorter one, if anything, because holy shit, I was not expecting to actually go for this long. I really wasn't. See ya. I will see
Perhaps
you
this suits
guys
me best.
next time. So we can take on August, turn in all the quests, and then most likely infiltrate Lewis's ship and get the keys
Be
we
neither
need
timid nor arrogant.
to get all the way up to his room before the soiree. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.